Poopy. Ooh, I just ate a brownie. So I'm filled with chocolatey goodness. It was a good brownie. Ooh. I also ran around with Pip, so eating a dessert plus some quick cardio, not a combination I recommend. But we're gonna fix that by playing some connections, because that is the cure to all illnesses. Unfortunately, you can only do it once a day, so if you have more than one illness, you're kind of screwed. It's why people still die. Nothing we can do about it. Stone, fiber, marble, eyeliner, blowout, makeup, pound, bash, nature, glasses, blast. What the fuck's a dram? Nebula, ounce, character, rave. Is it like weight measurements? What's a dram? Let's throw a dram in there. It could be fiber. It's a dram. British imperial units of weight. Who knows what dram is? Alright, what do we have now? Marble, fiber, blowout, makeup, eyeliner. Eyeliner, glasses, makeup. Better be, because we're on a roll. Was dyed in the process. Dude, I don't know why, but that dyed didn't look right. It was that serious. Well, Ben does it in front of the children, so they all judge him. It's like Roman Colosseums, you know. They give him the thumbs up or the thumbs down, and if too many kids give him the thumbs down, they unleash the lions. It's a weird school Ben works in, but he is the vice principal of it, so what do you expect? They actually are pretty tough today. Yeah, given the fact that Dram was in there. Yeah. It's connections, then the mini, and then 8 hours of Minecraft. Actually, Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Moonchar balls. That's what we say. Ben's teacher name is. We want to convince all the kids to call him Moonchar balls. I don't know where to go from here. Blowout, makeup, fiber, bash, nature, glasses, blast, marble, nebula, eyeliner, character, rave. Is it like rave, bash, blast, like a makeup, or like a blowout maybe? Do they do Minecraft next week? I did a course one time where the teacher was like, I'm gonna use, it was the photography course I did. And the guy was like, I'm gonna teach some directing skills, but in Minecraft. And then he'd never played Minecraft before. I think it was like the junior instructor of the class was like, hey, I have this really good idea. And the actual guy teaching it didn't know what this was. So I wound up just playing Minecraft for a day. And I just sat and learned how to edit. That was a weird one. Ooh, quite the party. All right. Now what? It's always the last two, which is weird. We have the purple and the green. I don't know what categories those are. Is it the easiest and the hardest? I know purple, I think, is the hardest. I know, possibly don't know that purple's the hardest. Marble fiber has to be together. That's the second easiest. Okay. I mean, these three feel like they go together. What the fuck do the others? Nebula, nature, marble, fiber. Let's just try this. No, it's not even one away. So it's two. Two of these are together. I don't know. So it's got to be like this and this. No, it could be any combination of the two. It could be like this and this. That's our combinations. Right? So we know it can't be these three. What is it? It's got to be some like... It's got to be a reference to something like... Key characteristics of a Scooby-Doo crew member, you know? Shaggy sure do loves his fiber, you know? His fucking wacky fiber. And Velma and her glasses. Daphne and her makeup. And Fred with his nebula. You know, with his marble blade that he always shows off. Where this surely is not right. I mean, now I want to know. Fuck it, we'll throw a guess out there. One away. Okay, so we know Nebula and Marble go together. Nebula, Marble, but they don't go with nature and they don't go with fiber. So they either go with glasses or makeup. What is this? See, I would do nature, glasses, fiber, marble, but that's not right. Nature and fiber go together. One away. So it's this? I don't know. One's constitution. Okay. What cat's eyes can be used to describe? Okay, this one I can get. That one's a tricky one. What? Cat's eyes can be used to describe. Cat's eyes eyeliner? Cat's eyes glasses? These are just places I don't have expertise in. Marble and nebula. Well, hey, connections. I wanna send you something in the mail, but you're not allowed to put it through security or any kind of pre-checking. Choose to receive marketing emails within. Opt? How do I spell opt? Is that just opts in? I don't know. Oh, I don't fucking know this one. Like your epidermis? Like the element? Like an ink-filled writing tool? Well, pen doesn't fit in there. Sending Ben fizzy tea? Whoa, that's crazy. I think if you were to give Ben a tea bath bomb, like a bath bomb, but it was tea, he would try it. He would drink it. Like he would see if it tastes like tea. Now, that's not to say I wouldn't also try it, but I think Ben presents himself with a bit more decorum than to drink liquid he is currently bathing in. Microscopic. Tiny. Acting deviously. Literally me. Piss bath bombs, however? That's weird. Green gumbo ingredient. This is so American. SIM card. It'd be cold. I hate cold tea. Why would it be cold if it's a bath? It's a bath. You would make it hot. A hot bath. Acting deviously. Sin. Is it just opts in? Plural? Bulb in the kitchen. Penis. An ink filled, and it's not pens. Quite a lot of. Many. Whoops. Ends with a Y. An ink filled writing tool. Like the element Fe. No idea. Why are these connected? I don't even know what an epidermis is. Acting deviously. I want to write sin, but I feel like that's wrong. Okay, we gotta look up. Can we just reveal this one? O'Neill? I would never have gotten that. Green gumbo ingredient. Keyword is like. Oh. Like an ink filled writing tool? So it's like penny? That's dumb. I'm sending them 2 bombs. I mean, things in the mail that they shouldn't check. Bro failed biology class. I barely got through it. I only did physics. We had like for junior cert, you do the 3 combined, and I just learned the physics stuff. I know how the penis works. I know that skin is complicated, and I know that my tummy hurts when I have too much brownies. And that's about it. Like your epidermis. Physics kicked my ass. It still kicked my ass, but for the junior cert, I aced that shit. And I didn't do any chemistry or biology. I learned all my biology firsthand. That was a good one. Surely this is wrong, man. Oh no, I could be right. Sly, that's a word. Opts. I had no idea. Bulb in the kitchen. Wait, what's like? I don't know what the element Fe is or what an epidermis is. Because he's clearly, like, FE is clearly one of those trick ones where it's going to be like fucking zinc or something, you know? It's going to be like, you're going to be like, it's bronze. Be like, why isn't it BR? Why didn't they just call it BR? What do they got to have elemental codes? The words aren't that long. You just learn the word anyway. So just write the word in there. Why you got to make the periodic table so complicated? And what's an epidermis? What is this? The center of my dermis? I don't know what gumbo is. Green gumbo ingredient. The fuck's green? It starts with an O. Ogre. No, it ends with an A. And people putting ogres in gumbo? Green gumbo ingredient. Is it just irony? Yo, Sam. We gotta talk about things. Bulb in the kitchen. On. Is this one of those 2 words? Like it's. What? Like your epidermis. Oh, it's okra. Dude, what the fuck is okra? Now, what's this? Scanny. Shit. Biggest organ in your body. Penis. Penis doesn't fit in there. I'm molding. Biggest organ in your body. Skin. Oh. Wait, that's how you spell okra? Sam, we gotta talk about things. And by talk, I mean you need to open the packages I'm sending you. What is this? On ion? On nion. Oh, nion. What is this word? Oh. I thought it meant like light bulb. I thought it was like a light bulb. So I was thinking like ion. Like, or I was thinking on or off, you know, because the bulb is. I had the brownie. The brownie. The brownie. Is a good brownie. Do you taste copper? Well, I don't taste Fe, if that's what you're asking. I do. That's for sure. That's for sure. There's a lot of cream though. Trust. We're using T twice. But that's because we're just so dang for sure. No. That's silly. That's ridiculous, guys. Stop. No, not smush. I mean, we could just throw it. Smush is a fun word. People don't use smush often enough, I feel like. Smuts? No, we already did. No, that's ridiculous. Okay. Shump. 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 It has to be this, right? Sure. Shuggy. Pass me some of that shuggy. This one's weird too.
Fat clit.
How dare you? Gotta throw some other words out there. I'd also like to find out if H is in the middle or in the second. Chuck. Shuck. Dang. Corn that I'm shucking. I don't know what that means. Alright, I don't want to do the word search one. Let's do let's hit up Pokedoku. Guys, this one I'm pro at. As long as they don't do like monotype steel. Steelix. No, actually I don't know if that's monotype. Surely it is, right? Steel rock? Okay, well one of these is Steelix. Hoenn monotype. Flying steel. Oh, that's Corviknite, right? I mean Corviknite G-Max if I want to be fucking pedantic about it, but don't you all tickets? Yeah, fucking average. They want me to have the experience, the unforgettable. I'm gonna get like Galway ads because I just paid for a thing in Galway. In Galway. I don't know steel type. Like a mono steel? What's that like cog? What's a cog? Registeel? Probably not a mono. Ugh. Mono bug. Weedle. So here we have we'll do 1 to 9. We can get some assistance with this one. So it's picked one Pokemon between Gen 1 and Gen 9. So we gotta start at some guesses. We want to guess like Gen 5, so throw out like a Pokemon from Gen 5. Could be a dual type, we'll figure out the typing. But if it's a single type, then that gets rid of all single type Pokemon, or monotype as they call them in the industry. Throw some Pokemon out there. What's like a Gen 5? What's that? Black and white? What does it become? Oshawott. I was thinking to starter. What's the grass type starter's final evolution? Okay, it's below Gen 5. So now I want to throw out like a Gen 2, Gen 3 kind of deal. Superior. That was it. I was thinking Seviper, and I was like, no, that's the other kind of snake. It's not water type, and it's not a monotype. So the monotype, that cuts out a lot. And we know that it's taller than half a meter and heavier than 5.9 whatever. Got a shiny superior. I'll show you my shiny superior. Alright, let's try let's try like a Hoenn Pokemon. Anybody? I don't think we've done 1 to 9 a lot, and it's always less than Gen 5. So Vipert, that, you know, you're on something there. Poison none. All these, you know, it's a monotype. So, you know, what's this, Snivy? Grass. No. What am I thinking of? What's the cat? What's the cat? The stealth cat. Lotad? Lotad kind of goated. What is the cat? Although that's water. We've already done water. You guys are trying to fuck me here. We're gonna get this. We're not gonna be led astray by Ben again. Isn't it Snivy? Snivy's not a grass type. What's the cat? Dustox. Now there we go. Now that's a guess I can get behind. Okay, so we know it's below Gen 3, so it's Gen 1 or 2. Oh, and we've zoned in on height. Aria, what the fuck is an Ariados? Bug poison. Oh, that's the spider. We don't fuck with that. Skitty? Nah. That's gonna annoy me. What's the cat? Dark cat. Stealth. Xatu. Now that's good. That's good. Psychic flying. It's good to get rid of flying because there's a lot of flying types. Now we know it's Gen 2. And we know it's between half a meter and 1.2 meters. And we know that it's fucking heavy. So let's go with like is Aaron? Nah, it's Gen 3. What's the Gen 2 pseudo? The only stealth cat I can think of is Purloin. No, there's that one that evolves through a dart. It's called like... It's not Snivy, I guess. Larvitar. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, this little fucker. Okay, so he's second type is rock. We don't know if it's male. And we know it's between 72 and 31. And it's between 1.2 and 0.6. Sudowoodo. I think Sudowoodo is too big, but... Wait, let me look at the info. It's just too big. But we got guesses to throw at there. Although it's rock type as well. Something rock. What could it be? Gen 2. Surely that breaks it down for us. What's a Swampert? He's grand. Water grand. It's big though. Swampert big. Quag? That's also grand. What's the difference between rock and grand? I hate it. I never understand. Now the Pokemon pros are sitting back going, well, I'm not going to guess anymore because I've got it. But do you have it? Do you have it? Macargo. Fire Rock Gen 2. You know, this might be it. That's it. Wow, he really did have it. That's kind of cracked. Now, for whatever reason, anytime I go to guess the game, it wants to put me in the settings, which doesn't bring you to guess the game. What is this game? I recognize these door textures. But this tower in the background's throwing me off. This is a game I know. Is it an Assassin's Creed? Let's hit like Revelations. No. Metacritic score of 80%. There's a monster. Is this like, oh, what was that game? I don't think it's Shadow of Rome. Dude, like Rome, Romancing Saga is in there. Was it like Soldier? We're looking at a weird flesh beast. Maybe a dinosaur. Maybe not. It looks like it's exploding. We have some ye olden architecture. Let's go with like somebody throw a game out. I don't know what this is. %80 on Metacritic. It's a good score. This looking like it's not interactable with. Go with like, what are we thinking? Skyrim? This is crazy. This is so crazy, it just might work. Skyrim. Oh. Is this a God of War game? It's a beat 'em up, and it's a PlayStation 3. God of War. Let's go like 3. Yeah, it's God of War. It's just which one now? God of War 2? It looks too nice to be 1. Is it Ascension? The one with the weird one, Ascension. I thought Ascension was PSP. It's kind of messed up. Yeah, I could tell. I could tell from the flailing limbs and the colors. And we did yesterday's, correct? Yes. Easy. That's my daily games addiction sedated. Let's do some King of the Castle. Some Friday night party game. Why not? Why not?
Wow, it's very nice.
It's very nice indeed. I really had to stop myself from starting the stream early today and just playing Monster Train 2. Because I was like, I could do like a run of it. But then that would confuse people because I'd be playing Monster Train but be setting up for King of the Castle. So I held off. I should get my revenge for the logging. We have a very important decision to do first of all, which is deciding who our king is going to be. I think most recently I played as Morgan Freeman. But, oh, actually, I know who I want to play as. I just gotta find the right style. Yeah, it seemed like I was gonna let you guys decide, but I've stolen the vote. I am the king. Who is our pink-haired monarch? Throw your guesses in now while you still can. How do I change my skin color? Here we go. Clink, clang, and kink, kin, clang. Okay. Were they mono steel? What's a mono steel? Steelix is grind steel. See, I figured it was either grind or rock. But what's the difference, you know? Clink, clang. Clink, clang. Okay. I'd say Jeffree Star, but I don't think Michael is straight. Is too straight for that. Yeah, I don't know who Jeff. I feel like I know. I feel like if you showed me Jeffree Star, I'd be like, ah. Clink in the gang. Ah, dang it. Damn. What are we feeling? What are we feeling? Fanboy King. No. It is girl. We are not a fan. Although, some people may argue that she do be kind of femboy-esque. Oh, I gotta change. I don't know what her eye color is. Probably like fucking this. Oh, what's her name actually? And this is gonna make me look. Is this her name? Cause that's either her name or I'm like amalgamating it. Dynasty, the Bath Boys, the Bath Bombs. Your clothes? Not the first time I've heard that. Am I doing like a weird amalgamation? Queen Belle Delphine of the Bath Bombs Dynasty. I don't want to add her to my search history though, because that's going to give me weird recommendations. Yeah, that'll do. Play on Twitch. Okay, big choice here. I want the patricians in here. I don't want to incognito search her either, because they're still tracking you, and that's giving a different kind of idea. Like, oh, you want this kind of info. Who else? What are the other? Search in the library PCs. Yeah, I'll be right back. I just gotta run to the library real quick. I need to use a computer. Please. Do you know how to spell? Do you know how to spell Belle Delphine? The Counts would. Yeah, who else would serve? I mean, the Grandees. If we do the Grandees, Jess will show up and fucking snipe the game. So I guess we gotta do the Grandees. You know, I gotta give in. Yeah. Listen, the Chiefs. I'm just gonna like the Chiefs too much, and then whoever goes Chiefs will run away with it. And then the Barons, I'll hate the Barons too much. So like these guys have too much history at this point. So we need to play with these three over here. All right. Exclamation point join. Go nuts. I gotta respond to texts. Jen has gotten the one they requested. Why was there a wow? Oh, because you got the counts. Because you are such a count. What do we got? The Grandees, the Patricians. Lynn's specifically going for Patricians. I like that. I like the mask. I guess all the Patricians wear masks. Hudie, not ginger for once. And Jen is ginger. Of course. The Trade Masters. Oh, yeah. How is it everyone you've been in has gone terribly? Lord Hadworth. Let me be the little mischievous bastard again. Alright, let's go. Anyone can join as we go along. Just join. But we have enough to start, so let's go crazy. Wow, go stupid. Wow, you know? Listen, so you just have a way with getting people murdered. So the South. Actually, not the South. The South, somewhat more coast than the coast. The coast is arguably the least coast. And the East is... I mean, I guess it's not the most west, but... You know, it's pretty north. Okay, so the East is in the north is in the west, and the coast is in the land. Alright, well, that's fine. Also stat-wise. Whatever, I'm not going to look at the stats while I decide what I want my victory to be. Introduce myself to the counts. In order to finally make your acquaintance, your grace, may you escape the doom that befell your predecessors. May you fucking escape the doom that will befall you. What up, Lynn? A pleasure, your highness. I hope to see our kingdom prosper and grow wealthy under your reign. I'll fucking make it rain. Introduce myself to Hudi. May the ninth god bless your reign, your highness. I trust you will conduct yourself with honor and faith. I'll fucking show you some honor and faith. And with that, introductions are complete. Council Hall, yeah, everybody argues, and I'm like, Father, path to victory. Is this, when you die, how do you hope the king will remember you? Yes, kingdom will remember you. Now, what does Bella Delphine provide? I don't want to do faith, and I don't want to do authority, because those are two we've done before. She's a woman of trade. She do be farming the views, and I think she could raise quite the military. Let's trade the Bathwater. She pioneered the whole game. Yeah. That was her. Yeah, we'll do trade. Oh, okay, so how are we looking on trade? No, not bad. I guess everything's pretty not bad. The counts rise. Oh, that's quite the set of nobles. A lofty goal indeed. I suggest over the next few years you focus on improving the kingdom's overall trade as much as possible. Once you have an heir, I will return to discuss how your ambition is progressing. Good luck, your majesty. And now we get coronated, which is you guys' first vote. Why the hurry? They wouldn't dare. You should pay more attention to your history books, your majesty. The nobles are always plotting something. Yeah, Bella Delphine's our queen. Queen Bella Delphine of the Bath Bomb dynasty. Let's get this over with. Call the nobles in. What is your first act to do? Do any of these affect? I think I'm okay with all of these. It's too early, Jen. Too early. Alright, well, Hudi had the right time. You're throwing her into the... Are you gonna, like, harvest the water of the river after this? Yeah, I see. Alright, well, you know. We'll get a good treasury out of this, I guess. My authority lowers, but my stability reigns. It is decided the queen will be thrown in the river. We get changed out of my nice robes. The nobles pick you up and carry you out to the Treadwater River, hurling you into the shallow water with a cheer. When you climb back up the bank, soaking wet, the Chancellor steps forward and places the crown above your head. Is it your imagination or some of the nobles' stifling giggles? And that's the first season. Now we get into the good stuff. The plotting. Dorian of the Ben family, legendary coastal elder, scribbles with a well-used ink on a hardwood desk, explaining in measured prose. Fellow patricians of the coast, my claim to the throne is far more legitimate than that of Queen Bella Delphine. Something must be done. What scheme do the patricians pursue to overthrow the new queen and place their preferred claimant, Dorian, on the throne? Motherfucking 64. Are they going to intimidate their way to the top? Get a monopoly? Or conspire? Or maybe they're just not going to decide at all. A monopoly. Ben clearly handing it off to the pro. Letting Lynn take the lead. The patricians plan to privatize his entire damn kingdom. First, they must build up their industry, playing rivals. To advance their scheme, the patricians must raise their trade to 5 or more in 4 seasons. Let's go, trade. We approve of this. The Counts. Zigana of the Shannon dynasty, sinister reformed cultist, leans delicately on a podium, speaking in a melodious voice. My fellow Counts, in ancient times the East was its own proud kingdom. We can bring back those days of glory, but not while the false queen Bella Delphine wears the crown. What scheme should the Counts pursue to overthrow the new queen and place their preferred claimant, Zigana, on the throne? Are they going to enact some subterfuge, attempt ascension, or pursue possession? Are they just going to scream huzzah? They be thinking. Do I get to decide if it's a tie? Big Aim to lower faith. A bold move. The Counts plan to induct the queen into their secret cult and offer her immortality in exchange for the throne. First, they must reduce the power of the Eastern Church. To advance their scheme, the Counts must lower their faith to 4 or less in 3 seasons. Well, everybody's currently achieved their goals. Verdad of the Hudi lineage, powerful southern orator, stands bathed in sunshine, ranting in a fury. A false pretender occupies the throne, while my claim is ignored. Grandees of the South, this is a stain on our honor. We must not allow it to go unanswered. What scheme should the grandees pursue to overthrow the new queen and place their preferred claimant, Verdad, on the throne? Will they supply sorcery? Will they they'll sorcery. They're wizards. Just gotta keep that faith low. Raise authority. The grandees plan to make a bargain with a wizard. These immortal spellcasters seldom get involved in political squabbles, but perhaps if the queen was considered a threat to their autonomy. To advance their scheme, the grandees must raise authority to 5 or more in 2 seasons. The kingdom is but a bulb in the grand scheme of things, like an onion bulb. Only the real ones get that. Okay. See, reverse voting is good because it can mess you guys up. That one will really mess Ben up. The monarch can mark their preferred and raise authority. Let's throw some reverse voting in there. Combined IQ of 300? You mean 3. Hudi is 3 and Katie is 0. I should have just said I didn't know Hudi had 300 IQ. That would have been better. And we're screwed. Katie could have chosen to be with someone else, but she chose to let the dice decide. A mysterious ship already. Your Highness, a shipwreck has appeared on the edge of my estate. And it's not even from the east. Its name is the Seraphina, and it bears a southern flag. Alright, Jen. That vessel went missing a few months back. Look, Katie, we feared she was lost at sea. Well, she's been found on land, right on top of my favorite picnic spot. My lowborn discovered only one survivor on board, a southern sailor. He claims to remember nothing of what happened. Oh, me head's killing me. Has been ever since I woke up. I'll be honest, you look pretty bad. I feel awful, Your Highness. I swear I didn't do anything. Last I remember we were sailing along southern waters. Then nothing. This poor soul needs looking after. We must care for him in one of our monasteries. Nay, we must interrogate him further. I must know why this ship is on my land. Being bullied by the king and I have yet to even do anything? Yeah, Hudi's correct. It is Queen Bella Delphine, as you can see right there. Jen's a ginger. Do I care about any of these? Lowering Defiance is cool. Treasury would be bad, but we're okay on Treasury right now. And Raising Trade would be good too, so I'm good with all of these. So maybe we just do a little messing around and we do reverse voting. What should be done with the stranded southern sailor on his mysterious shipwreck? Should he send the sailor to a monastery to convalesce in peace? Should we pay a scholar to help him recover his memory? Should the counts hire adventurers to investigate the wreck? Or should we leave the sailor to recover alone and the wreck to molder away? Here you go, Queen. Thank you. Thank you. Won't make you pay. I appreciate that. Who are the counts? Okay. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't making Katie pay as a result. Voting has tied. Pay for it, counts. The counts should hire adventurers to investigate the wreck. Bah! Why must we foot the bill? The Adventurers Guild is always hungry for cash. They put together a ragtag band of their best explorers, led by a woman named Shania. She looks like she has her sword through her head. It's just the way like her hair dips there. Looks like she stabbed herself. We'll be back soon with news. Don't worry, we never fail. Alright, an invitation. Your Majesty, it is my singular honor to invite you to attend the annual Night of the Seven Pyres celebration. Night of the Seven Pyres? What's that? Your Majesty, do you really not know? It is the biggest festival in the entire South. It is a celebration of the ninth god and his victory over the other 8. It is the most holy and sacred night of the year. Most people like it because fireworks are involved. Wii U, fireworks. Indeed, Your Majesty. I look forward to attending. I have to spend money. We are blessed. I trust you are willing to finance and organize one of the pyres. It is customary for the Queen to do so, if she is in attendance. Sure, fine. Fine, I guess. That's why you want me to save the money, Katie? That's why you want me to save your money? Rat. Snake. Snake. Sorry. I look forward to it. Man, the cons are already fallen against each other. One evening, some filth-encrusted peasant wanders into your bedchambers as bold as brass. Hello, Your Match. Glad I finally found you. This bloody place is a maze. Mind if I take a seat? Who are you? Name's Ralph, Your Match. Pleased to meet you. Listen, I've got a bloody great idea for you. What if gangrene could be cured with moldy bread? I haven't tried it yet, but I've got a good feeling. Before Ralph can explain further, Marshall bursts into the bedchamber, sword drawn. This fucking guy. I think ads are supposed to be playing, so I apologize. Your Majesty, I'm sorry I didn't come sooner. I have no idea where the Palace Watch are. Do you want me to kill this intruder? Yeah, kill him. The Marshal's sword flashes, parting the peasant's head from his shoulders. Blood spurts across your favorite duvet. If one thing's clear from this mess, it's that you need an honor guard who can actually keep you safe, not like the pathetic watch. Think carefully, Your Majesty. These guards' loyalties will be divided between you and their region. Of course, you could just hire foreign mercenaries. They'd be loyal to coin above all. Okay, we're not going to do battle nuns. What are the Eastern nun? Oh. You know? This might be the way to go. They have cool masks, but they have murdered me in the past. So I feel like that kind of dampens it a little bit. It's lesbianism, Your Honor. Oh, but the gladiator kind of cool. The pretty knights are pretty nice. Swords of Bravos. Can't stand for lesbianism. Of course they do. Belle Delphine lesbian? Would she surround herself with female poets or muscle men? I feel like it's gotta be. Now here's the other thing I have to consider. Even if they're winning, the Counts are going to rebel if they get the chance. So maybe we just please them by taking their knights. Maybe we just keep them happy. The knights arrive a few weeks later. They are all extremely pale and extremely polite. Shannon. The commander introduces herself with a florid bow before reading out a poem she's written for the occasion. That command will be fired. Yeah, exactly. Wow, auction time already. Do I need to explain auctions to folks? I don't think so. I think everybody understands. The Count's already at a bit of a disadvantage. The grandees are going to want that authority. Yeah, we'll just see what happens. There's a lot that can happen here. Oh, the ads should have ended by now. Fun to do, Katie. Yeah. I was told the ads had ended. Twitch sometimes just lies to me. What are we looking at? We're looking at faith being lowered. And we're looking at a monument being built. So surprisingly, the Counts are getting what they desire. The grandees are putting a lot of money in there. The patricians finally throwing around their cash, asking for trade to be raised. I approve of this action. And is it going to be a case of the two wealthier houses gaining out? Or will the Counts throw their dicks on the table and invest all in? It looks like Jen hasn't put any money down so far. 3 seconds left. 600, 600. Oof. The Grand Bazaar and a monument have been built. The Counts are fighting amongst themselves. Alright, let's deal with our mother first and foremost. Yes, we cannot escape our mother. Why haven't you found a spouse yet? Because the incels like that I'm single. I don't want to get married. A queen cannot rule alone. Don't worry, I'll take the liberty of finding eligible candidates. What is your preference, men, women, or do you not mind? I don't think Bella Delphine's interested in love. My dear, who said anything about love? This is a royal marriage. Just tell me what manner of candidates I should find. You can always say no after you've had a look at them. Alright, let's check out some men. Gotta keep them off camera, yeah. And go on Tinder dates with people. Alright, that's not Bella Delphine. That's Amaranth. Which is also wild. The cons are falling apart. Escaped experiments. Apparently something has escaped from the cellars of the Countess Shannon's castle. I've asked for an eyewitness report from the locals. All her figurines have escaped their jars. Hello, Your Majesty. It was a right unholy sight. A monster stitched together from parts dug up from the village cemetery. I recognized my Aunt Edna's earlobe. Shannon's taken your son. Whoa. Bring me Shannon. This creature is my life's work, Your Highness, and my son. His escape was regrettable. He just wanted to see the village up close. Rest assured, I have chained him up far more securely in my dungeon to ensure this won't happen again. Shannon has got herself a Gojo. It's too late for that, Countess. You and your holy creation must be burned. It is the only way to cleanse the world of your evil. Burn both Shannon and the monster. Faith will be raised. Which would be bad for the Counts, I believe. Burn the monster. Also bad for the Counts. The monster may live as long as it stays imprisoned. Or free the monster. None of these affect trade. So I'm kind of okay with them all going through. I'll be kind. You better show up. It's crazy. Will I be kind? Yeah, I don't think I care about any of these going through. Uh-oh. 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 That's it. That's the game. That's the game, folks. The other houses plot against you, Counts. You heathens. Burn both Shannon and her monster. Rebel. Defiance is now 4. Holy crap. Burn us if you wish, you fools. I was on the verge of defeating death itself. You're burning your own savior. Countess Shannon and her hideous creation are burned together at dawn. Holy shit, Faith went up by so much. Clutching each other's hands, the common folk celebrate that the 9th justice is done. They're gonna rebel if they get the chance, guys. Stability is high, though. Countess Shannon dies. Shannon II has joined the council. The adventurers return. Shania and her band of adventurers have returned from the wreck of the Seraphina, Your Grace, but they bring bad news. What's happened? We can only remember fragments, Your Majesty, like a half-forgotten nightmare, but I remember running down an endless labyrinth that twisted around me, coiling like a serpent. They couldn't reach the captain's quarters at the center, but Shania is willing to return if we give her better equipment. Oh, this is all, yeah, this is... You guys can just... I don't think I've had to pass any laws yet. Cons have turned the maze... The ship into a maze. tight race. And then it changes. Authority, 50-50 chance here. The adventurers should not be allowed back. No one should explore the area. Oh, defiance goes down. In no uncertain terms, you tell Shania and her ragged group that they must never set foot on the shipwreck again. She looks as though she'd like to argue, but falls silent and bows to you. You issue a proclamation that the wreck is not to be disturbed. Why is it spelled differently there than Count? Count Jen tells you that those on their estate have taken your message to heart. Talk of the wreck dies down and the area is left alone. Dude, the tree monsters joined. 1923? You're like 102 years old. That's the season. Oh, interesting. Down in the south, Grandee Hudi is practicing his swordplay, cutting a dummy to ribbons. But he's not using a blade. Suddenly the sky turns black, a flash of light, a boom of thunder, and a figure stands where the charred scraps of the dummy used to be. I am Athmoral, wizard of the... Yo, you got fucking Storm showing up? Speak your peace, mortal, and be quick. I thought we might have a common goal. The Queen has been overstepping her bounds recently, hasn't she? This is undeniably true. Watching for the clouds, I have observed many injustices committed by the Queen's minions. To me, my X-Men. I mean, she looked fucking cool. This might be the new best-looking character. Technically, the precepts of magic forbid me from intervening. But alas, my colleagues abandoned that rule long ago. I suppose I gain nothing from keeping it to it still. One thing, though, you must deal with the bees on my behalf. Yo, these fucking wizards hating the bees. Did you say bees? Yes, on this plane they're simple insects. But in the apiary, the world of dreams and magic, they're powerful and intelligent. Call themselves the dreams of beings. They have an innate fondness for royalty and sometimes protect monarchs from magical interference. But they won't harm non-magical folk beyond the occasional sting, so you can deal with them. Feel the wrath of the goddess! Dude, she combos with Jeff now and Johnny Storm? What happens if both of those go off? Also, I've seen the Jeff reworks. Kinda crazy. For the next stage of their scheme, the Grandees must lower all regions' combined farming to 14 or less. It is currently at 17. Fire Sharknado. Oh, text time! Yay! I do like it. Also, what house is Tree Monster? Tree Monster's in with the Grandees. That's a crazy looking character. He's now a healer. Well, did it say his spray also deals damage now? His right click at least is a charge up. Sorry, now we're talking about Marvel Rivals. What do I want to do here? I'm kind of okay with no money, so maybe we just like appease the cons. But see, that costs me money. So then we tax everyone else. And then I net gain. Forgot I looked like that? Crazy. I mean, you kind of go with Belle Delphine. Go through allies but heals less. Yeah, it's crazy. Do you think that is wise? Well, there are many Grandees to be taxed, and Tree Monster himself has a lot of money. Pay the Gamer Girl bathwater tax? You're saying tax everyone? Thank you, noble queen. Well, for taxing you? Thou hath appeased me, Bella. For taxing you? This is what you want. Well, Tree Monster will do favor for me if I do less tax. Well, alright. Alright, I mean, I don't need the money that much. The grandees are ahead. No. Wait. Alright, how's about this? How's about a simple... Nah, the grandees need to get taxed. You have my favor. I don't think I do. We only have the good of the realm in mind. Dude, you're summoning Storm to take me out. A simple mistake. You guys can afford it. You're fine. Yeah, this is the tax. What would Bob Ross think? Don't say that. That's one of my auto hosts. Rebel. Shark attacks. Troublesome holiday makers. Well, let's see who we can bone. I found the potential matches for you. One eligible young man from each of the kingdom's 3 regions. Choose wisely. You'll be securing a powerful alliance. She's older with Jeff. Sharknado. Don't forget. I suppose so, but the alliance comes first. Your mother leads you... I don't even get to meet them. There's no time for sentiment. You just gotta swipe left or right. She whisks away the cloth from the first portrait. Bald. No. No. Has hair. From the coast, we have Dimitri, the wealthy heir to Lord Patrician Ben's estate. I mean, just look at him. He's gorgeous. And apparently he's got a silver tongue, too. Ooh. He loves to go hunting, which isn't a common hobby among the patricians. There was also a scandal recently where he was publicly critical of the church. Nothing came of it. Dimitri! I like the sound of him. And finally from the south, Pasqualo, the eldest son of the Tree Monster lineage. He's reputed to have an ego the size of the sun, but there's nothing wrong with confidence, right? Burn him. The tongue do more than just talk. I mean, man, I like the sound of that. He's got in trouble with the Inquisitor for his interest in potion brewing and the occult. Okay, well, he brews potions, and that's bathwater, so we gotta go with him. I'm sorry. It has been decided. The choice has been made. Your son was mighty breedable, but this guy's gonna make us our bathwater. Gamer Girl bathwater potions. Remember, we're playing as Queen Bella Delphine. Alright, shark attacks. What's happening over here for the patricians? Upsetting news from the coast, Your Majesty. Several peasants have been killed by a shark. I've already sent your condolences. You can't close my beach. What? That beach is vital for coastal tourism. You can't close it just because a few people got on the wrong end of a fish. Well, now I want to close it. You can't. I'll take this all the way to the council. You can't shut down Sharknado. I mean, that's true. See, I don't want trade going down, which does help the grandees, but it also helps the grand me's. So... wait, keeping the beach and shutting the beach down both impact trade. Yeah, this one's just awful. Tourist attraction may be where it's at. Consider it, folks. Consider it. White Boy Summer. Alright, get the vote. We approve of this. Uh-oh. We approve of this. Uh-oh. Now, if the counts get to decide here. The counts have decided. Shut it down. Close it. Build a fence around the beach. Don't let the water in. Whose bank account is it coming out of? Not mine. Oh my goodness. For the ninth sake. Are we really shutting down my most profitable beach over a rowdy tuna? Oh, mutinous. Whoa. It's the only sensible option. The beach is closed until further notice. The tourism revenue takes a nosedive, but no more people die. Troublesome holidaymakers. Jeff must bite the curb. I mean, you know? Look at this fucking character. By the 9th, this is not to be borne. Grandee tree monster brandishes a crumpled hat. Is that supposed to mean something to me? Oh, Gramercy. I think that's mine. This was left on the edge of my estate by a group of patricians on holiday, along with a huge number of empty bottles of wine. There's hair in my mouth. They scattered picnic baskets everywhere, trampled my crops, and sat around a bonfire all night. My horses were terrified. Maybe. I mean, who knows? Now I know the culprit was Lady Patrician Lynn and her dissolute idle friends. You closed down the beach. I mean, that's true. We're just enjoying our prosperity and taking a break. Southern food is so delightful. There's only so many fish dishes you can try on the coast, especially when you're not allowed to eat shark. You could be flattered that we're so eager to visit. Flattered. By the 9th, when the patricians come to our lands, all they do is cause trouble and destruction. This may affect trade more. Now, I gain money from this one, but we want to raise trade. Absolute mongrels. No more holidays in the south. Defiance, trade. You know, this one might be the one to go for. We'll risk it. We'll see where it ends up. The patricians, once again, voting in what I believe would be the minority. Yep, they've already been outvoted. The Count's not even weighing in. What say the Counts? The Counts say nothing. The Grandees have decided. Oh my goodness. Okay, we gotta work on your manners, patricians. Lady Patrician Lynn storms out of the council hall and returns to the coast in high dudgeon. Hey, tree goes up. Instead of traveling to the Southern Territory for the holidays, the patricians remain on their land, organizing huge banquets and week-long festivities. Sleep with one eye open, my queen. Coastal merchants and caterers are delighted, but the people elsewhere start grumbling about the idleness of the nobility. Your trade has gone up. I like the sound of this, Grandees. This Count was too busy trying to figure out how an unfamiliar stove works. You trying to make some oven pizza? They're quite mad. But this will appease them somewhat. Not this, the next one. In a tiny village far to the east, two counts meet in a derelict tavern. No one dares even glance in their direction. I received a letter from the Archbishop today. His eyes are everywhere, and he's more powerful than ever. We can't lose heart. Soon he'll bite off more than he can chew.
Fat clit.
Whoa, you'll like this game, Amber. The Counts aim to lower their faith to 4 or less. They have failed their goal. You can join by doing !join in the chat. And you get sorted into a house. So you become a noble. And you get to vote on things. Yeah, an attempt to overthrow me, the queen. Currently the queen. Royal Gamble. I like a golden choice. I'm going to get rid of reverse voting because it's kind of confusing. Where has Amber wound up? Amber is in with the Counts. The most disjointed house currently. That beat... Whoa. Yeah, the fucking patricians have no money. The Counts, on the other hand, really have a lot of money right now. So, to explain for Amber. Currently, your goal is to lower faith to 4 or less. It's at 7. Events happen. It's kind of like Monster Prom, where random events happen, and then you get a choice. But everyone votes on the choice, and whatever gets the most votes occurs, and then that changes stats. Chaos ensues, and storylines emerge. Shannon has already been burned at a stake with her Frankenstein monster child. The Counts will be too busy watching Twilight to vote. It's crazy. We go outnumbered by the day. You need to bring in assistance. Call in Elida. I know you're waiting to do it. Waiting to pull the trigger. Still winning. This is true. Well, actually, the Grandees are winning. Because they got Storm on their side. Anyway, your distant cousin. Well, let's do the wedding to help Defiance. I'm playing as Queen Bella Delphine, by the way. That is why I look like this. Of the Bath Bomb Dynasty. And we're getting married to this guy who makes potions. So he's going to make our bath. Gamer Girl bath water. Your wedding to Pasqualo is naturally the talk of the kingdom. Nobles and peasants alike travel from across the realm to attend. For a week and a day, the capital is one giant party. Marrying the Thank you, my good Sir Grandees. Feels like you're the only one not taking part. Instead, you're getting ready for the ceremony. Soon enough, you're standing in St. Bertrand's Cathedral with Pasqualo at your side. That is your son. Do you take this man as your lawfully wedded husband? I do. Then I pronounce you queen and husband. After the wedding, of course, there's a feast, and after the feast, a dance. At the feast, your new husband, Pasqualo, delivers a long, rambling speech that puts everyone to sleep. So there, I got to make a decision, but that's because I'm playing as the queen, so I make the choices for the queen, whereas most of the choices go to the council, which is you guys, who are a bunch of nobles. And I have some power over that. I can kind of push it or like veto an option. But with 8 of you, you guys have a lot of power. Also, let's see what Amber looks like. Amber's ginger. Yeah, Tree Monster is also pink. We're here for that. You know, maybe just messed up the pinkness. My earphones are dying. By the time you find yourself alone with Pasqualo, it's past midnight and you've never felt more tired. Turn down the sound a little bit. What a wonderful occasion that was. A shame that tradition demanded we marry in St. Bertrand's Cathedral. I can assure you the temples down in the south are much grander. Dye your hair red? Crazy. We're still extremely peeved, but we had a lot of wine, so you know. Yeah, they're getting close. I think stability is max. I don't think it can go above 10. I don't think anything can go above 10. I hope you're not feeling homesick already. Of course not. I never get homesick. Actually, I can't abide people who waste time dwelling on the past. What are your thoughts on the current state of the kingdom? Well, you know, the kingdom looks after itself. Pasquale immediately changes the subject to talk about something he is more interested in. In my spare time, I tinker with some very complicated science stuff. I won't get into it, though. You wouldn't understand half of it. No, tell me about the bathwater. It is, isn't it? Anyway, to continue on the subject, you gently fall asleep to the sound of Pasquale droning on about himself. No, not yourself. About how to market bathwater, husband. This guy. The potion seller. You can't handle my finest potions. I'm forgiven? Nice. The patricians are the ones that need to forgive out here. Maybe they're due a little tax break. Let's do distant cousins. Your esteemed highness, I have a matter of some delicacy to speak with you about. Good day, cousin. How's the old kingdom going, eh? I always thought it looked like a lot of work, but I suppose you get a fancy hat. Lord Fitzalbert is your very, very distant cousin, about 50th in line to the throne. You haven't seen him in years. What's going on? Lord Fitzalbert's been staying at my estate for the last year, your serene highness, but lamentably, there have been some financial impacts. He's been borrowing money from me for months, saying he'll pay me back when his luck turns, but now my coffers are bare. Yes, poor Ben couldn't even afford a little banquet to see me off. I'm sorry it's come to this, but I must petition the court for funds, your serene highness. Your bum cousin is sleeping on my couch. We do need to appease the patricians. So I'm going to veto. Then you guys are just gonna vote for me to pay, and I don't want to pay. All right, I counter offer. Anyone that moves him into my home makes $500. So if you vote C, you make money. Otherwise, go nuts. Let us crash the stock market. I am printing this money. Wow, everybody's going with this. I mean, I like that unity. I like the unity. Is Shannon just gonna miss out on free money? I mean, you know? I like Shannon are just bickering this whole time. Lord Fitzalbert should be put up in the palace. Oh yeah, that helped Defiance. There you go, Ben. Lord Patrician Ben quickly sends a wagon of Lord Fitzalbert's belongings to the capital. It contains prodigious amounts of clothing, playing cards, fine Ashmeaden porcelain, and a bassoon. Your cousin will neither explain the bassoon's presence nor play it for anyone, and sets himself up very comfortably in a disused wing of the palace. This is going to become issues later on, isn't it? Your pizza is here. Random items will no longer go missing from my fridge. I mean, only when I sneak in through the windows. Queen Bella Delphine. She gets hungry. It's not long until the night of 7 Pyres. As you journey south, the sun beats down like a hammer. As you journey south, Grandee Katie meets you at the gates to the city of Iron Jar. It's a pong, it's crazy. Glad you could make it, your highness. Welcome to Iron Jar. A beautiful place you have here, Katie. The whole city is excited to have you here, Your Majesty. The citizens cannot wait to see your pyre burn. You will provide the surrounding entertainment and arrange the event's spectacular climax. Why are you putting the climax on me, bro? Fuck, always putting the climax on the women. Shameful. But first, which of the deposed gods' effigies do you want to be responsible for burning? The drowned lady? Because I don't want to drown in the bathwater, clearly. Get to climaxing. I mean, if you insist. An excellent decision, Your Majesty. Traditionally, the third god's effigy is over 50 feet high and burned in the harbor on a platform above the waves. Now, what kind of entertainers will you be hiring to surround your pyre and impress your spectators? Only a couple. I mean, fire dancers is pretty cool. Lion tamers is just going to go badly. We're not doing clowns. Fire breathers would be cool. We'll do fire dancers. Now we hire e-girls. Oh shit, you're right. That's a lion tamer, the e-girls. A wonderful choice, Your Highness. The fire dancers of the south are famed throughout the kingdom. You'll need more than that to draw a crowd, however. Who else? Get the lion tamers in there. Are e-girls clans? All of the above. Let's throw in some lion tamers. A spot of danger should keep the knaves interested. Anyone else? E-girls are acrobats. Well, I mean, if you insist. Trapezing above the roaring flames, enough to make even a stone heart sing. With all those entertainers, your pyre will be quite the spectacle. My grandfather was a client. Well, I mean, if you can get us a discount with your inheritance bonus. I must admit, Your Majesty, the things horrify me, but it is your decision. But me think your pyre might be a little crowded. The fire breathers and the fire dancers can combo? Well, okay then. If they're gonna wombo combo, you know, if their ults go together. I know about the TV clan. I do not know how they do it, but without burning their lips, Your Highness. Must be technique to it. But such a horde of entertainers, they'll be tripping over each other's feet surely. That's all. Your work is not yet done. Oh, there's more? Sometimes you go with fireworks, but those are expensive. The black powder must be sourced all the way from Kurth. A less exciting alternative is to topple the effigy over like a falling tree. That sounds like a terrible idea. Let's get an obscene amount of fireworks. Fuck it. Stream collab. I am hosting Bella Delphine's Streamer University. And we're going to have fire breathers, fire dancers, e-girls, lions. Wonderful, Your Majesty. And we're going to have Kevin Hart in there and John Cena. Not together. They don't. Contractually, they can't. But they're going to be present. We're going to die here. Wonderful, Your Majesty. Your pyre will culminate in a stupendous firework display, unlike any the world has seen before. Am I just going to blow up the south? I will make the arrangements at once. And so spending half the treasury on entertainment. But that's what we were saving the money for. See that you do. Soon the night of the 7 pyres is upon you. The streets of Iron Jar are crammed with merrymakers. As the royal stagecoach makes its way to the harbor, the citizens greet you with cheer and tossed roses. Also, we once again have even all around. Lady Patricia Hikaru Dana, welcome back. The effigy of the third god towers over the lapping waves, a 50-foot woman with an expression of woe. As it bursts into flames, out come your fire dancers, acrobats, clowns, fire breathers, and lion tamers. Can we burn your butt? Yeah, throw them in there like Wicker Man. I understand the tax is to come. It must be done. My queen, I have reason to believe the South is embezzling the party funds. No. Look at everything showing up. They built Me, a 50-foot woman. That's a thumbnail right there. That's a thumbnail. That gets millions of views. You wait anxiously for the crowd's reaction. The crowd is loving it, but your entertainers are packed far too closely together. Before your horrified eyes, a fire breather sets one of the lion's tails alight. Uh-oh. Roaring in pain, the flaming lion leaps the barriers and launches into the crowd, ripping and tearing at the terrified common folk. I mean, this is kind of fun. Blood soaks the streets. Shrieking peasants stampede in all directions. And amidst this scene of violence and chaos, completely ignored, your effigy explodes into fireworks. Reach for your wine glass. I mean, you know? When in Aaron Jar. That's fine. They were fine. In the end, only 3 people were killed by the lion, but dozens were crushed by the ensuing stampede. Well, that's their own fault. You slink off back to the capital, shamefaced as the grandees bitterly call for you to apologize for ruining their holy night. No, you let me do that. You guys are the ones that organized it. Should have had a bigger harbor. That's on you. Alright, next season. You're still loyal, definitely. Oh, the patricians move on to their second stage. In a dingy seaside tavern, 2 patricians of the coast meet to plot their latest scheme. The coast's economy has never been better. We're making more money than I know what to do with. Money breeds money. Ooh. I've made a series of investments to improve our profits even more. But what do we do with all the rest of this gold? Time to start buying things, of course. Land, road, bridges. We'll buy up the whole kingdom, piece by piece. But first, the queen must be in desperate need of our gold. Uh-oh. To advance their scheme, the patricians must lower the treasury to 1,500 or less in 2 seasons. So this is everyone's progress. The counts have fallen behind. They need to lower faith to 4 or less. They're not doing great. Lower all regions farming to 14 or less. It's at 17. And lower the treasury to 50. That's not happening, just so you know. The patricians, doomed. I want to kill some peasants. It's crazy to read out of context. Let's sell them pesticides. I heard the queen is quite frivolous with her money. No. That was just for the festival. The monarch currently has no heir. Oh, my fucking cousin's back. You guys got a plague ship? What's happening, guys? Oh, pheasants. Of course. My queen, help us with farming. We promise a bountiful treasury. Alright. Well, you want me to lower farming? Please, help us dig up our land. Your Majesty, you'll never guess what arrived today. Something. If this fucker spends my money, I'm gonna hang him. He's dead. Something good, I hope. I've decided to set up an outdoor salon here in Palace grounds. That's the sort of thing that's done in the capital, yes? Philosophers, thinkers, the best and brightest will flock here for civilized discussion and delicious food. Anyway, the tents arrived today, and the silverware, and the menagerie. Menagerie? Peacocks, doves, and a few water deer. They'll give us more to discuss. So you'll allow it, won't you? It'll be so much fun. Just give me a cut of the profits. Coastal plant. He didn't spend your money. Apparently not. Just give me a cut of the profits. Oh, the patricians are gonna... I mean, we're at 10 stability, so... they can be a little pissed off. You know what? When Lord Patrician Ben hears of the plans, he's furious. He hoped to receive some of the takings from his venture. But Lord Fitzalbert is delighted, spending his time inspecting the dovecot and polishing the tortoises. Soon the salon is set up. Come on, Fitzalberry. From all over the capital, visitors come to sample the refreshments, get into debates, be seen in the most popular new place in the city, and spend money for the privilege. What could go wrong? Well, dog, that last line's a little fucking ominous. I was actually thinking this was great. Hello there. How do I say your name? I'm gonna call you Doc. Requisitioning rare regions. Ah, Bella Delphine, I've come to ask a favor. Fitzalbert gonna clutch up. I recently purchased a very rare regent for one of my alchemical studies, a rare eastern herb known as Sashara's Tears. Alas, it has been delayed. It's pronounced Gnosis. Alright, Gnosis, noted. I was buying it from the Count Gnosis. See? I got it. Like gnomes. It's Ganada Gnome. Bro hasn't played Genshin. I have, up until a point. Speak to him about it for me, will you? I'll look into it. Praise be. Let me know how you fare. You summon oh, this guy. Fucking Dracula right here. Gnosis to the council chambers the next day to talk in private. Greetings, your grace. What can I do for you? I hear you have something for my husband. Lamentably, I can't give you the specimen just yet. This is embarrassing, but the package was damaged in transit. Improper preservation measures and all that. I've already disciplined my peasants for the mistake. Naturally. But the flower is already ruined, crushed beyond recognition, I'm afraid. I'm trying to source another specimen by Sashara's Tears. But Sashara's Tears are very rare indeed. I'll see if anyone else has one to sell. You are more than welcome, your grace, but I will warn you, only I offer a price so low. He's not lying. The only other specimen you can find is being sold by County Amber for a much higher price. Oh, I'm not buying. I can't afford that. Sorry, husband. Count Gnosis sends out his peasants on a hunt for a new specimen, but it's fruitless. After some months of endless searching, Pasqualo comes to you in private. I can't afford it. Literally couldn't afford it. Not to worry, my queen. I'll find another experiment to do. At least you tried. That's my husband. That's my husband. That's queen antics from my husband. Bathwater technology been put back 3 years. It's tragic. Here's the thing now. We do need to get pregnant. Because where do we give birth? That'll make for some real premium bathwater. On stream. That's even crazier. I was thinking in the bath, yes. Genius, I know. But on stream is even crazier. You'd have to blur a lot. Would Twitch allow that? That's educational. I have time. The Royal Navy has stopped a ship in the harbor at Thalassus, Your Majesty. It's a mercantile vessel from Denia, and the crew have come down with some kind of plague. The captain refuses to go home, saying his crew need food and medical attention before offloading any cargo. That ship is carrying fine silks and rare dyes worth thousands. I like this character. This character is good looking. I don't care what happens to the crew. We need to secure those goods. Let us call a vote. Any of these cost me money? No. Hot tub stream is crazy. Twitch would ban her for 3 days. True, true. And she'd get, the controversy would get her more views. Then maybe you watch a video. I don't think we had to watch birthing videos. I think the ladies did. I don't know. The girls got taken away for some sort of conversation. Allow the ship to dock and offload its goods. No. Why is that lower army? Quarantine the ship, but take the goods. 50% chance of achieving. Quarantine the ship and toss the goods into the sea. That lowers trade. And sink the ship and all aboard. All of these lose us trade. So, if you vote B, you make some money. Go gambling. This is getting difficult now because there's so many of you guys that I don't know who's in what house. So I don't know where the allegiances are. It looks like the Kants are going to get to decide this. The Kants have decided. You're in Ravenclaw? I'm a Ravenclaw. No, I'm a Hufflepuff. Very well, I'll take the bribe. A clever choice. Even one of the grandees turned against their own for the sake of money. You stand together and poor. Quarantine the ship, but take the goods. The dies and success! Dominant. Let's go. Dude, holy crap. 2,500? Hello, Pip. The dyes and silks are carried into port, much to Lady Patrician Hikaru Dana's satisfaction. The crew are left to wait out the infection on their ship. Fortunately, no plague is reported in Thalassus or anywhere else along the coast. 2 months later, the Navy board the quarantined ship and find nothing but corpses. Well, all's well that ends well. The Queen knows business. Alright, hopefully this is an auction, because Pip needs to piss. Perfect. Alright, for those that don't know, auction. This is where your individual money comes into account. And there's a lot of money to be thrown around. So we've got 6 buildings that you will get to bid on. So you fund. You do exclamation point fund, whatever letter the building is, followed by how much you want to bid on it. The effects of the buildings are here. It'll go for a minute, and I'm going to go in that minute and take Pip outside. Actually, no. I'll stick around for that, because I think an ad break's coming up. We'll take Pip piss during ad break. The top 2 funded buildings, so the 2 buildings with the most funding, will be built, and their effects will take place. Let the auctions begin. Ooh, a meager first funding of 50 gold on raising military. Interesting. Oh, a huge bid down to lower faith. Ooh, the Kant's taking command of the bidding war. Raising farming, lowering faith. Farming is being lowered. So much money everywhere. A lot of money is going to need to go down to beat that, to beat 2,100. But there's a lot of money to be thrown around. C goes up to 1,500. C goes up to 2,500. Well, it looks like a deer park is being built. This is just a lower farming by 1. 5 seconds left. The Kants take it, as well as the grandees. The patricians get nothing. B and C. Amber contributing a grand to it. How much are they left with afterwards? A grand. So they give half their worth. Not bad. Dude, tax season is gonna be great. And Tree Monster also giving a grand, having less money. But still. Farming goes down and faith goes down. A net loss for the kingdom. Masterfully done, tree monster. It's $50. Take it or leave it. Hey, you give me what I want. You give me like a whole coliseum. I'll give you $50 and like a cookie. Okay, we'll check out this air nonsense. We'll go until ads. Fight over the aqueduct and deer. Screw the fortress. It's fun. The chat feels like a real like council of nobles as you guys are like arguing amongst each other and such. We'll give my eternal favor if the grandees get bribed. We'll see. We will see. Unlikely. You'll probably all get taxed. But we'll see. Your marriage to Pasqualo has grown strong and steady. This is the first time I've seen this. Like an old castle wall. Though it began as a political arrangement, it's blossomed into something like love. They're getting angry. They are, but our stability is up at 10, and they have no military, so, you know, it's... You know? But I have no money. Really? Wow, Kitty put down all her money. That's crazy. It's high time you thought about an heir. Congratulations are in order. The royal wedding was a magnificent affair. It went as... I'm very happy. Your happiness isn't as important as fulfilling your duty to the kingdom, but I'm glad you found a way to have both. You've done well so far, but something's still missing. An heir. Clever, clever. Spend all your money before tax season. That's how you avoid taxes, guys. If you have no money, they can't come for you. You need someone young whose loyalty is assured. A child of your own would do the trick, even if they're a bastard or the youngest. Or my husband can plant the flag. I don't have the money for a bribery. Declare bankruptcy. The traditional method. No one will object to that. I'll arrange for you to take a month off from ruling so you can get down to business. Alright, mother. Philosophical cousin? What's this guy up to right now? Your Majesty, it's awful. What's going on? I'm sorry, I'm just overcome. One of my guests has accused me of insulting them at the salons. And, well, the upshot is that I've been called for a duel. Fight the duel. Katie's? Katie's fighting with my cousin? Because you did gravely insult me. You said I fixed my last duel. Lies. It's a misunderstanding. It wasn't even a philosophical conversation. I never held a sword in my life. I'll be killed. That's your problem, not mine. Katie always trying to fight. Katie always trying to fight. Well, you guys are going to go with that, and that's not going to put me under the bar, so that's okay. I think we keep our cousin alive. This won't end well. I'll keep him alive. It might pass off in the end. Let me fight. No, you'll kill him. You'll kill him. You'll kill him. He will kill him. Then he'll be out of your hair. I've come to like him a little bit. He's brought me in money. Okay? It's the Queen's funny little guy. Yeah. The Queen needs a funny little guy. That's Scrimblow. His name's not even close. His name's Fitzelbert. The court jester. The court cousin. No, I'm not letting you sway me. You're not killing my cousin. Alright, well, this vote's going. Pippin piss time. I will return. Should I show off Piss Boy? Piss Boy showcase? Piss Boy?
Let's do a murder is what I come back to. You guys, you can't murder my cousin. Piss Boy. He was very efficient about going outside and pissing because it's wet outside. It was wet today.
Oh, he's so He's getting shaved on Monday. Wait. We have no treats to give. Well, there's little treats, but there's no rawhide or anything to give him. So he's got a little bit of rawhide left, and that's it. Summer is over. Unfortunate. Jess is arriving on Thursday. She is missing the sun, apparently. Wow, you guys really banded together to pay Katie. Shout out the Grandees. I don't know why, Tree Monster. Every time you say something that looks bad and then you like explain it further, I believe you. I trust it. You don't want your guy to die. That's fair. But yeah, I guess intervene and stop this has a 50% chance. Yeah, no, I'm understanding the weight of these choices now. And we're lowering Defiance. You're spending my money, though. I can afford it, actually. Alright, anyway. Spend my money. Make your choice. $38 degrees. It's been hot here, but it should cool off. I want it to be hot when Jess comes here, so she can really be fooled and think Ireland's really nice. This wouldn't be an issue if you had the barons in the kingdom drinks ale. Gets yeeted is crazy. You arrange a quiet payment for the insult to Grandee Katie. His ruffled feathers are smoothed. He spends more time enjoying cake and wine, and things simmer down. Grr. You make money. You have money now. You can be taxed. I will tax that money. We love the little guy. We do. We don't like that he's ginger, but everything else is fine. After, the Delphine family, we got weird color hair. After a while, your cousin returns to speak with you. My dear cousin, it's been a lovely stay, but I'm sorry to say that I'm leaving. No, funny little guy. I'm taking a trip to Sal. I feel the call of sea air. Thank you for everything, Your Majesty. Bring Katie back in here. Fight! Fight! No! How could he leave me? With a hug and a wave he departs. The pirates of Sal will no doubt fleece him, but you have a feeling that he'll fall on his feet. The autistic frog. The frogs. The frogs return. Saint was it's crazy. Lord Patrician, all I'm saying is every grandee claims to have a saint in their ancestry. Your great-great-grandfather was probably a common dullard. Shut your mouth, you hedge-born puzzle-wit. His name was Saint Umber, and he defeated the werewolves of Aranjar by turning it to dust in an instant, according to my grandmother. If you're so sure, how about a little wager? A bag of gold says your ancestor was no saint. Let's pick it. What are you doing? Get up here, buddy. Would anyone like to defect to my kingdom? You gotta join a house of nobility to get defecting. You're on. What's all this? Lady Patrician Hikaru is spreading damnable lies about my great-great-grandfather. If you really think he was a saint, then dig him up. Saints are incorruptible. Even after death, they don't decay. Very well. I request the council's permission to exhume my ancestor and prove this fool wrong. Grant permission for the body to be exhumed? No, dead people should stay underground, or ask the Archbishop to check church records instead. Hey, anyone that picks the 100% success chance, you make some money. How's that for bribery? And then maybe later on I'll text it off of you. Who knows? Swigs rum. Take it from me, Your Majesty. No one owns the grandees harder than the grandees themselves. Gets heated. I like the way this vote's going so far. Farming, faith, and treasury. You guys all need to work on your goals. Whoa, some people vote crazy anyway. My queen, you repeatedly help me to gain more of my favor. I'm so happy. You're not happy. You're a tree monster, silly. Who keeps yeeting this guy? Could I interest you in some snake oil? Well, we'll see. I already have my own. It's bathwater. Church records can be muddled, Your Majesty, especially after times of turmoil, but I'll do my best to check. What was the deceased man's name? Saint Umber. Surely you have a history of him somewhere. A few days later, the Archbishop emerges from his personal library, blinking in the light. I've uncovered some records of Saint Umber, a minor saint, the patron of ruin and decay. Whoa, patron of ruin and decay is a crazy name. Ha! We are blessed, I was right. Fine, take your money, but who cares if he was a saint? Nobody's ever heard of him. Grandee Tree Monster yelps in outrage before turning and stalking out of the council hall. I mean, really didn't lose that much. Stole my money. Oh, yeah. Wait, sorry. I went the other way around. I thought Tree Monster lost the money. These southerners, so highly strung. Get robbed, nerd. What are you doing, Pip? Get robbed, nerd hits the gritty. Sitting on a beach outside a sun-bleached villa, two patricians of the coast meet to plot their latest scheme. The thrice-cursed queen is still refusing to sell us any public land. It makes sense, the treasury's not exactly suffering right now. Patience, my friend. Let's bide our time until the queen's gold runs out. The patricians aim to lower the treasury to 1,500 or less. Dreams of beings. Down in the south, Grandee Hudi is visiting the wizard Athmoral in her tower, floating on an island amid the clouds. You're just casually going up the clouds, Hudi? What? I walked through the apiary last night, and the dreams of beings still ruled their crystalline cities. What's taking so long? But please, just give me a few more months. By all that is holy, I won't let you down. Hurry up. I am not accustomed to failure. People like farms. True, people like farms. Sparks fly from Athmoral's fingers, and Grandee Hudi yelps in pain, his hair standing on edge. That's why he's got an afro. This is kind of what Hudi would look like normally, if your hair was wet. I'm sorry, Mama Storm. I'll do better. The Grandees aim to lower all regions' combined farming to 14 or less. It's at 16. Text time, text time. Everybody get text. Everybody get text. I think. I don't know. I feel like everybody has a lot of money and not a lot of defiance. I'm Queen Bella Delphine. I do what I fucking want. Everybody get taxed. Let that defiance rise. So, for anyone that doesn't know, defiance, if that gets higher than both authority and stability, you can rebel, which like changes your win condition. It becomes you against everyone that isn't rebelling. And I think a lot of the numbers depend on military, so you need like a high military to successfully rebel. But it's a good like come back from behind if you're far behind. I also can't win while someone is rebelling. Only wenches, yeah. I've thrown out only wenches, and everybody if like if Trump made an OnlyFans, I wouldn't subscribe to it, but I would be looking up like Reddit leaks for what he's posting there. Just, I'd want to know, like, how far can a president push it? It would have been the same if it was... it would have been the same if it was Joe Biden. If Obama did it, I might subscribe. It'd probably be feet pics. I kind of want to see... Well, let's not word it like that, but... I would take like a glance. He probably has a wiki feet. just, you know. Do you think it would be his feet? Do you think they'd be orange? Anyway, let's get back to running a kingdom. Comet sighting. A blood-red comet was spotted in the night sky over the east, Your Highness. The lowborn are claiming it as a terrible omen. I just want to see how weird it is. Yeah, exactly. I hate it here. The common folk are on the verge of panic. Is there anything I can do? I have faith in the faith. Oh, shit. Stability went down. Fuck. The priests of the East preach that the comet is actually a good omen due to a new interpretation of an obscure cluster of stars. Unfortunately, the peasants don't believe a word of it. Gamble. For a few weeks, the East is gripped by panic. Riots break out in the streets. Soothsayers wander the land, foretelling doom. I move the cards closer. I mean, you know. They could maybe do with the assistance, but I also hoped if that had gone well, it would have moved them further away. The rewards of prosperity. We're balling. Lowers faith by 1 point. Ball. Your Serene Highness, merchants are visiting the coast from as far afield as Valmir and Atesh. Our quarterly figures are stunning. Your quarterly what? Money. Lots of money. Your Highness, this coastal economist has an audacious idea for all his wealth. Call it an experiment. We give the peasants gold whether or not they're working. This will ensure a base level of comfort and security for all. They want to add the dole. Give him the dole is crazy. Stop these By the 9th. What are you saying? That we should hand out cash for nothing? The people yearn for the dole. With respect, how is that different from patricians receiving fees from their serfs? It's completely different, Your Serene Highness. This lunacy cannot possibly be considered. See, Ben's trying to play us here. He's trying to be like, no, don't do that. I'd hate it so much. But secretly, he wants it to happen. This two-faced snake. Should the coastal peasants receive a regular income no matter what? This would be kind of nice. This only costs money for the others. C is the correct choice. You guys are right. my queen. No, you fought for it so valiantly. I must give in. Of course, and this loyalty will not be forgotten. A swing vote? Ben was waiting for that. Ben was waiting to see someone vote something else. How many votes is that? 9 votes. It shall pass. For the pheasants. The birds, yes. That's what we're talking about, right? Giving free money to birds. Seeing what they do with it. The patricians furiously hand over the cash. They say it's bad form for the queen to demand gold, even when the patricians flaunt their wealth so shamelessly. The mutinous treasury is at 4 grand, and some patricians' wealth have decreased. Yeah, they're doing fine. Is it a new season time? Where's this last event? Oh, the Saint of Decay. Your Highness, my ancestor, Saint Umber, has been unjustly forgotten by history. I propose we erect a shrine in his honor. Since he was known as the Saint of Decay, an appropriate place for the shrine would be within the necropolis. Of course, we'd need to hire some adventurers to clear out the ghouls. We got fucking ghouls in the city? What kind of Fallout madness is this? Your Majesty, building a shrine in the necropolis is far too risky, and nobody would visit it anyway. Why can't we build somewhere safer? Getting fucking friend quests? Nonsense, we must honor my ancestor properly.
Fat clit.
How dare you? Ooh, I'll gladly hydrate. Last time we streamed this, I had a bunch of cider. I was becoming a drunk king, which was a lot of fun. But now it's just water. Hello, Badod. You can join this game if you want. I don't know if it's something you'd enjoy as much. It's kind of Monster Promy. If you do ! Join, you get sorted into a house as a noble, and then you can take part in votes. I need to sneeze. Excuse me. I care not for the results of this. I have money. Attempt to spend my money. This guy. So every house has their own goals that they're setting out for. And then as nobles, they get to vote on things, and the results are as follows. And then I, as the queen, have like a bit more power, but I'm against all of them. Build a small shrine, lowers defiance, ups faith. Pip hears a commotion outside and he wanted to go investigate. Saving Super Earth. Dude, I've seen that they're on Earth right now. That's crazy. If I wasn't going to camp, I'd probably get Helldivers right now. Because it's looking fun. Bigger shrine for bigger faith. It costs you guys money too. The patricians... No, this is for the grandees. The grandees aren't even that defiant. I'll give you a small shrine. This is what you wanted. Yeah, it is your saint. So there you go. A modest shrine is built on a quiet backwater street in the city of Alurtzi. The treasury chips in, and Grandee Tree Monster funds the rest of the construction. Grandee Tree Monster looks grumpy as they cut the ribbon. Alright, fucker. Also, I just noticed the eye patch. I'm headcanoning that you have 2 eye patches. I wish it were more impressive, but I suppose beggars can't be choosers. Perhaps now Saint Umber's name will be remembered for centuries to come. That my character, not me. Hell yeah. Okay, I feel like this is now a fun one. Anonymous voting could be silly. Horror in the East. Easing the tension. Let's see. Your Majesty, nobles of the Council, tensions are running high, but the kingdom itself is stable. Perhaps it's time we forgot our past troubles and come together as friends. What do you have in mind, Chancellor? We could exchange gifts or hold a friendly competition. A fashion show, perhaps, or a game of riddles. Your Majesty, why don't we hold a vote on team building exercise to help you and the Council trust each other again? I feel like me and the Council are doing pretty good. Oh, fuck. No, we have the money. So, I don't want Defiance to go up. So, just go nuts, guys. Riddle me this. Oh, the council, the count's also trying to bleed me dry. They might be running away with this. Is there any hope? I don't think so. Why are riddles so expensive? That's a good question. If I redeem a joke, can I get a riddle? Actually, my current joke is a riddle. Funnily enough, I do have one prepared. Request a joke? That's crazy. What is something everybody, and this you might know it. What is something everybody chases, but nobody ever reaches? Need to be made in the riddle factory first. Dude, where is the how it's made video on that? Bitches? No, that's only you. I arrive at the bitches. My dad. Unfortunately, that's not everybody. But I too chase that. We just get put in an escape room. That'd be cool. Wonderful. I'll make the arrangements at once. The nobles can work together on the riddles with a hefty cash prize if they get it right. Shots? The nobles of the council begin murmuring. This is a chance to prove the sharpest of their wits. They better brush up on their riddles. The answer. What does everyone chase but no one ever reaches? The future. It's not really a joke. It just straight up was a riddle. But I thought it was cool. What do you mean? It's a riddle. You can't be upset about a riddle. Is there a boo sound effect? I did not promise a joke. They actually asked me to substitute the riddle for the joke. I'm going to break my monitor. What do you mean it was terrible? It's a riddle. It's a riddle. It's a riddle. Forever fought to what is wrong, folk rage if I be lost by theft. I are what justice works to bring, and all you have when nothing's like... the Gnosis is gone crazy. Somebody take... I don't even know where foe is supposed to go in there. Crazy. Nah, that would be lame. Well, it wasn't tomorrow, was it? It was the future. Completely different. I'm going to break my monitor, I swear. I'm not saying that, Akari. You're not getting me with that. There's too many. You can't typo. Somebody typo Gnosis. Somebody typo them. Ratio them in the chat. Horror in the East.
Haha, typo, stupid.
No taxes for the patricians. Well, maybe. We'll see. I'll probably still tax them. We'll see. You guys have money. Perfection. Nah, people reach perfection. Mass Effect 2 exists. People have achieved perfection. Oh, that's choice, so queen. Your Grace, a monster has been stalking my farms at night, smashing down the doors of cottages and feasting on the peasants inside. Amber, I hate to tell you, but it's Shannon. Shannon's breaking in. How many victims? Dozens, Your Highness. And only a few have survived the attacks. Shannon has absolutely made another child. Been hungry lately, Sam. Grandy Katie examined 3 times now. The survivors tell a garbled story about gleaming fangs amid a mountain of blood-soaked fur. These are only bad. I should have pissed. What if they're hot? They said they were furries. They said gleaming fangs and blood-soaked fur. I should have done a Michael piss break. Somebody scream next time there's ads. In 30 minutes when there's ads, tell me to go piss. The nobles don't seem too fussed about this vote. Defiance going down is nice. The grandees almost had it. Two votes left. Although I think Shannon's gone. So really 1 vote. These nuts. That's what Jess says. You're starting to sound like my girl. She was very proud of saying that. How should the council deal with the monsters in the east? Jen, you're starting to sound stupid. Sorry. Hey, Defiance down though. Fucking steal. Dude, the grandees are about to start swinging. The bounty is placed. Hopefully some enterprising monster slayer will kill it soon. Such as the end of that. Cool. I'm going to steal the crown. I swear. I don't mean to exaggerate, Your Majesty, but I believe I have pioneered the most incredible invention in the history of mankind. I was hosting a small party, playing cards with some old friends. I called for a servant to bring me... Is he about to say a sandwich? Yeah, as my hands were occupied. Historically accurate sandwich invention. Can I stab your cousin, please? That's what you can have instead of lowering your tax. If you see my cousin again, you can kill him. Can't read the Eda Gnosis. What my servant brought me that evening will change the world forever, Your Highness. Show me. Behold. He holds in the air a plate. Atop the plate are 2 slices of bread with a piece of meat wedged between them. Speak of the devil. Jess arrives. Oh my god, the cons are getting fucking stacked. Shando. We were just high. Somebody made a Grandee's nuts joke. It allows the hungry noble to consume 2 slices of bread plus meat all at once, saving valuable time. Meanwhile, the bread serves as an impenetrable barrier, preventing one's hands from being besmirched by meaty juices. Yeah, but we all love the meaty juices, right? A classic. Certified classic. Ingenious, astonishing, magnificent, breathtaking. I'm eating all the bees myself. Naturally, since this is my invention, I propose we name it after me. In a few years' time, I expect everyone to be enjoying a nice Gnosis for lunch. But naturally, this invention cannot be made available for free. Every time a Gnosis is consumed, I expect a small royalty payment. I can't veto this. If you vote for B, you make money. If you vote B, you make money. Think about it. Consider it. Consider it. I did consider that. I am here for giving the servant the money, but B ups trade. Nobles, nobles, do you not care for money? What is this madness? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. An alliance between the counts and the patricians, apparently. Enjoy your money, Tree Monster and Hikaru. Tree Monster, truly a noble for the queen. Gnosis shall receive a one-time reward from the treasury instead. Okay, we're still plus. We're still plus. Pleasure working with you, patricians. Thank you, Your Highness. I suppose it's better than nothing. It's a lot of money. Trade goes up by a lot there, so I'm okay. Gnosis prove a massively popular luncheon. Bakeries spring up across the east, experimenting with new ingredients. Turns out you can put almost anything between two pieces of bread.
Anything? Anything?
Looks like I'm in a situation gnosis. That sounds right. Alright, the cons need the assistance. That's probably why it's stacking the cons a little bit. You guys need to lower your faith. You're getting close. You're getting there, guys. The grandees need to lower all farming in the kingdom. It's currently at 16. They needed to be lower than 14. No, they needed to be 14 or lower. So they're also close. And the treasury needs to go down. They're getting close. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. Alright, we'll do the riddle last. Child. You quest. Oh, also, Jess, we're playing as Bella Delphine. We are Queen Bella Delphine of the Bath Bomb Dynasty. Your quest for an heir is finally complete. You stand before the console, holding a small arm. Child. Everybody look at it. Look at the child. We have a child. It rattles. Should I die, I ask that my crown be passed down to the child. Yeah, he's in a bit. You can't really tell, but you can see he's in a bit of a Satanist phase. Do I need to bring this child with me to the States? Should I? Or do I leave it here? God, no. I'll let him listen to My Chemical Romance. This happened during the Game Awards around Christmas. I know it's not as soft as I think it is, but I do just want to bite it. It hurts to buy it. But I shouldn't. Put the child on a plane. Won't be weird at all. TSA. It's for work. It's for work. Bite it. I have before. I drilled a hole in its head. I was trying to turn it into a cup. You'll get me stopped at the border? Well, it'll go into the big bag. Whether to burn you and the child. They'll get the nobles will be summoned to vote on it. Wait, I gotta get the child in frame. There we go. Dude, I've like adjusted everything to do that. I could have just turned the camera. This is easier.
Good little child, good child. Should I die, I ask that the crown be passed down to this thing.
I am the drink. My child is the cup. I tried. I wanted to drill a hole so I could put a straw through there, but it's so the like silicone or whatever. Ooh, that's kind of nice. It's blowing air at me. Can you hear it? I don't know if you can hear it. The silicone's so strong that it collapses any straw, and I wasn't going to invest in metal straws for this silly little gimmick. The console hall is filled with nervous silence. Also, it's really hard to clean the inside. My child. The assembled nobles break out into polite applause by designating an heir. You've cemented the stability of your kingdom. Yeah, I did just blow all that dirty air in my face. Whatever. Of course, Jess pulls up to like find out about my kid. Your Majesty, may I be the first to congratulate you on the birth of your child? What is their name? Bella Delphine II. Most pleasing, Your Majesty. I'm sure little Bella Delphine II will grow up to be a chip off the old block. We'll get you on WikiFeed any day now. Congratulations on finding an heir. Now you just need to fulfill your ambition to win the game. Expect a visit from the Spy Master soon. Let's do the monk. Let's do the riddles last. Your Majesty, a young southern monk named Giddlefrith seeks an audience. He's writing a book and has a small request. I can vouch for his seriousness. Show him in. Thank you for seeing me, Your Majesty. I'm writing... fuck off. Giddlefrith bows and thanks you for your time, but the young monk can't hide his disappointment. Thank you for seeing him, Your Majesty. Don't bother me with such nonsense again. Sorry, Your Majesty. He wanted me to spend money. We have no money to spend right now. Your Majesty, I've asked the court jester to help us. Yo, we brought the fucking cousin back to help us with our game of riddles. Fiddly-dee, fiddly-dum. Let's test our wit and have some fun. Delightful. Prithee, what walks on four legs in the... Man! Man! It's man! It's man! By the 9th, that was an easy one. Your canny riddlers, after all. Have pity on this poor old fool. But since the consul's mood is high funereal, I shall break out some new material. Over the next hour, the jester capers around the council hall, posing riddles and occasionally hitting Countess Jess with an inflated pig's bladder on a stick. Finally, he sings out the final and most difficult riddle of all. We did spend $1,000 on this guy. I have no heart and I have no morals, but I'm often used to settle quarrels. If you can see my face, you can't see my tail. Without me, you can't drink ale. What am I? Something beginning with C, something beginning with D, something beginning with A, or something beginning with S. The cup. Anonymous. It's a coin. Anonymous voting. Let's see if the council can figure this out on their own. Alright, well this is a little... Okay, I didn't realize the anonymous voting worked like that. Still shows how many votes something has. Okay, well I know someone... Okay, no, I understand Jess's confusion. She went with C, but C is A. A is C, C is A, B is D, and D is S. D stands for D. Why'd that make me spit laughter? What is it coin? So cup works as well. I think it's cup. What say you, your majesty? Dost thou agree with thine council members? Yeah, sure. Wise you are indeed, I must humbly concede. The answer is a coin. The council's wisdom has left me in awe, and what's more, it's left the queen poor. The jester cartwheels out of the council hall, leaving the nobles to celebrate their victory. Oh shit, you guys got my money? And sharing their cash prize amongst themselves. Yeah, we're gonna find that. We're gonna find that jester and hang him. He's not making it home tonight. Auction time. All right, everybody knows how the auction works. There's a lot of money to be thrown around. Okay. So just know that come tax season, you guys are all, except maybe the patricians. Everyone's getting taxed. Patricians can get taxed too, actually. Everybody's gonna get taxed. So spend your money now. Go crazy. Go crazy. Wow, go stupid. You're the richest grandees. Sandwich Man is the richest overall. You know, if I was smart, I would have put the chat down here. You know, because you're kind of covering up the stability. What's happening? Dude, the cons have taken it. The cons have funded so much. There's still 27 seconds left. Trying to lower faith, up farming. Don't they want to lower farming? Oh no, the grandees want to lower farming. Yeah, this will work in favor for the cons. Whoa! Whoa! The grandees have thrown all their money on the table. They're saying, down with farming! Holy moly. I think all that money for no change. They must really love deer. Yeah. Crazy. Cutie, big fan of deer. And Ben loves the aqueduct. He thought it was a Pokemon move. They're quite dear to me. I just love aqueducts. I know where you live. Don't tax the poor, please. We'll see. We'll see. Troll in the dungeon. I'm gonna hire the troll. No way, I can't because I don't have treasury. We'll see. We'll see if we can earn money before. At the start of your reign, you said you wanted to be the architect of a new golden age. Let's go. Everybody's happy. That's the brownie. The brownie's finally fighting back. You've succeeded on that front. The kingdom has never been more prosperous. Well done, your majesty. But to shut down your nobles scheming for good, we need to build on that reputation. Your advisors have some ideas. Have you heard of the Scepter of Sages? It's an ancient lost artifact forged by Queen Alma the Wise. There's a legend that any queen who recovers it will rule over a golden age. My advice, on the other hand, would be to infiltrate each region with loyal spies.
I will fucking end your life!
I forgot that that's a secret command. That kind of scared me. I didn't know there was a sign up. You guys found one of the secret ones, I think. Years that has been there. Faith and trade. How are we doing? Faith, stability. I mean, let's go with the Scepter of Sages. How many years? So I haven't added a sound effect in a while. I was not prepared for that. That scared me. A wise decision, your majesty. I'll begin sending out adventurers to track down the scepter's location. For those that aren't regular viewers, you can do exclamation point sounds. I think sounds too as well, to see a list of sound effects. And everyone can do one sound effect per minute. But adventurers aren't cheap. And there's secret ones. Most people's names in the chat are sound effects. I don't know if Jen has a sound effect. Someone came in to fucking murder me. You have a cooldown, Katie. But adventurers aren't cheap. Your priority is raise the kingdom's overall faith and trade as much as you can. And of course, there can't be open rebellion amongst the nobles. There won't be no rebellion. Kill is on the list? Is it? Okay, fair enough. It's been there this whole time. A monster slayer named Vogan asks permission to appear before the council. The bounty on the monsters in the east has been collected. You must be out of your goddamn mind. That sound effect has scared me the most. That's given me the biggest scare. The bounty on the monster in the east has been collected. He steps forward, a gaunt figure in a hooded cloak. With a sneer, he tosses something at your feet, a blood-soaked head tumbling across your nice, clean floor. It never did. There should be more. Maybe there isn't. It did at one point. I think Ben just did sounds plural, and Katie's on cooldown from using the first one. Oh no, maybe it is supposed to be sounds too. Let me just look it up. I got the bot right here. Someone said Geralt is here? Oh, I guess this guy looks like Geralt. I guess it doesn't. Or it's been removed. There are many. There are many sound effects. Sherlock prays to Jesus.
You fucking freak! You're a freak!
Sherlock does pray to Jesus. Your monster, my liege. That's no monster. That's Countess Jess's head! Murderer! Murderer! What? What am I saying in these moments? I don't remember Crime Site. What is that game? Officers, arrest this man! Wait, I spoke truly. Countess Jess was the monster who has been terrorizing the East these last few months. Last week I hunted the beast down, found it feasting on the remnants of some unlucky peasant. Damn creature loped away before I could kill it, so I followed at a distance. I just got here. The beast made its way back to Grand Keep. Before my very eyes I witnessed this bloodthirsty beast transform back into Countess Jess. Why would I believe you? I have no reason to lie. It was some kind of skin shedder, no doubt, a nightmare beast that lived within Countess Jess's skin and came out at night. She had no memory of her crimes, I am sure, but the only cure was the axe. Monster or not, your highness, Countess Jess was a noble. We can't stand for a noble to be slain by some common-blooded mercenary. Arrest this man. Jess has died. Jess the Second has joined the council. Jess, are you a furry? I think it necessary to murder him. Arrest him. Throw him in the dungeons. Oh, you guys are already 0 defiance, but it's fine. The counts are pleased with this idea, and your honor guard are happy to step in. The East supports the Omegaverse. You got your honor guard killed in the line of duty. It does not go well. The monster slayer throws down some sort of smoke bomb and escapes, leaving them doubled over coughing. After only a few minutes, they succumb to what must have been a deadly poison. The pretty ladies! All of the pretty women are dying! Oh shit, you tear the city apart to track him down, to no avail. Common folk and nobles alike laugh about how Vogan escaped your clutches. Should have paid the man. I will have your head next. The patricians. What's a troll? I know this one. Violent, brutish creatures. I've no idea how one got into our dungeon, but we'd better do something about it. Let me talk to the troll. Your Majesty, I'm not sure that's wise. You stride past her and descend into the dungeons. 2 watch officers stand guard over a troll who's snoring in the middle of an empty cell. It seems to have torn a hole in a dungeon wall. Reduced farming. Perhaps. Poke him until he wakes up. Gingerly, the officers poke the troll with their long poleaxes. After a few rumbling grunts, one eye opens. What? Nice to meet you. Yes, you too. Who are you? I'm Queen Bella Delphine. What? The Queen Bella Delphine? Spirits, I must not have been myself last night. I changed my mind to kill it. No. How did you get in here? I'm exiled from my people, so I go hungry a lot. Cities usually good food, but some peasants saw me, chased me into the catacombs, and they subscribed. Ended up here. Wherever here is. Not paying him. I'm not gonna pay him. There's plenty of mushrooms down here. Oh, fuck. You gotta fix what you broke, though. The troll sighs heavily. It sounds like a ship running aground. Troll got that dad bod, though. Put him on Dads, a dad dating simulator. Dream Daddy, a dad dating simulator, I mean? Yes, I suppose I should. Over the next few hours, the troll helps patch up the hole. Meanwhile, you retreat to your bedroom for some much-needed shut-eye. It's been a very strange evening indeed. Alright, bye, troll. Tax time! Tax time! Cunts get taxed. Grandees can get taxed too. Why'd you make it weird? What were Bella Delphine? That's what your average OnlyFans subscriber looks like. Wow. It's fine. This is necessary. Rebel. You have no defiance. Your defiance is laughable. And I need the money to stop the patricians. I think the patricians, actually the grandees, don't need to get taxed. They don't have any money. I think just the cunts. Oh, my child! My child! Oh, I flung him again. The child is now filthy. Dust clings to its silicone head like glue. I mean, look at you guys. This isn't even gonna impact your bank account. Yeah, I think this is good. Everyone else is so quiet. They're just like, if we don't say anything, we might not get taxed. I think I'm about to win. Let's see. A curious curse. A giant glass globe filled to the brim with murky water is wheeled before the console. The fishbowl contains Lady Patrician Hikaru suspended in liquid. She pokes her head above the surface. What the fuck are you up to, Hikaru? His taxes are based on movement. Your esteemed highness, a most infuriating circumstance has befallen me. What happened to you? I have been cursed by a sea wizard. He inflicted me with these gills, so I can't leave the water for more than minutes. A Dune Guild Navigator? I can't do the scream. I'm a fish, is said so bluntly. What did you do to anger this wizard? I happen to own a tannery that is polluting some picturesque beach he likes. How was I supposed to glubbing know? I demand you arrest this maniac and force him to glub remove these gills. Can live with the fish people now? Well, maybe you want to stay fish. I'm okay with any of these choices. Dare they conspire with wizards? Make your choices. Okay, 3 minutes until ads, and then I go take a piss break. Because I've drank a lot of water. Look, it's a lot. There's a lot of water. It is in me right now, and I need to remove it from my body. Because it is like poison. It is like poison. The grandees are divided. Oh, God damn it. I guess I'll drink more poison. The patricians. Quite unified. God damn it. I can finish it. I mean, if you want me to finish it, it kind of looks like piss. But it's not. It's like orange and pineapple flavored. Whoa, look at this guy. This guy's got a strawberry for a hand. This Walmart Hagrid is crazy. I think the Sigrid is great. I think the 2 hydrates broke my chat. I see it appearing down there, but my little chat window don't show nothing. There we go. Wait, I side with the wizard. Soon enough, the sea wizard appears before the console. As he walks in, seawater sloshes at his feet, welling up from the ground itself. What do you want from me? I need you to reverse the curse afflicting Lady Patrician Hikaru. Oh, more water. More water. Is he still Hagrid? Oh, this is really making me need to piss. Scrampton. And why would I do a thing like that? Her tannery is ruining my favorite beach. I don't curse for nothing. I'm not paying. Sorry, I need to adjust how I'm sitting because I need to piss so bad. It's ad time. I'm Why you gotta call it a piss baby? Why is it piss boy when it refers to Pippin, but piss baby? It's getting slower. I'm really pondering on it. I'm not paying Hagrid. Excuse me. We could raise Defiance a little bit. Still add time. Noted. I have come to my decision. Also, Piss Boy has returned. Get up here. He's inspecting the child. Can hydrate. That's my last drink. I guess I could get more water. Wow, ads finish. I return. Finally free from ads. Thank you for watching those ads, folks. Also, if you are interested in this game, it's currently on sale for half price on Humble Bundle. And if you use the link to Humble Bundle in the chat, ow, I just fucking hit my elbow, you'll directly support me and the channel, which is greatly appreciated. And if you support the channel enough, the channel gets enough money, then we can pay Katie to make more emotes, like Piss Boy emote and Zippycock emote, which she did for free. So we should probably pay for her for those emotes first.
Bruh.
It's, you know, it's, you can buy wine and cheese with the money. That too, guys. Like a wine and cheese stream. What about a stream where I just have fun and just like you guys watch me eat wine, and drink cheese and watch like Devil May Cry or whatever. Watch CS:GO tournaments. There's been so many streamers of people watching the CS:GO live streams. How does that work? There's so many people doing it. I feel like there's more people watching streamers watch the tournaments than there are watching the tournaments. It's crazy. You went to Sea Wizard. Sea Wizard, shut down the stupid tannery. You do that. Also, Peepo, yeah. Peepo wasn't made for the channel, but people belonged on the channel. Somebody show off all of Katie's emotes. That animated emote was made by Badod. He deserves payment too. Payment in kisses. Was that popping a blood vessel? I've been watching. I throw it on in the background. Now that I don't play the game, Simply still plays? I remember that name. I don't know anyone else. Sorry, that's my little rant. Back to the game. Back to Queen Bella Delphine. That was made by a friend of Laura's. I don't know if you know him. Dylan something. Who was the guy you liked again? No idea. The wizard's flesh bulges and ripples and turns suddenly to water splashing down in your corridor. He's left you with quite a cleanup job. After your soldiers close down the tannery and destroy its vats, the nearby beach returns to its former beauty, and Lady Patrician Hikaru recovers from her curse. Oof. Oof. Big hit to the money. Big hit to the money. Trade is now opulent. Lady Patrician Hikaru appears in the council hall a few days later, back to her old self, though she has a case of the hiccups that persists for several months. Boo! That was me trying to fix it. An urgent meeting. One evening at dinner with King Consort Pasqualo, the spymaster strolls into the room. She gently places a sheaf of paper at your elbow. What's this? A new satirical poet surfaced, Your Majesty. Sorry, pick one second. They call themselves the Sapphire. It could even be a group. My agents haven't unearthed more than that. Pasqualo leafs through the papers. Whoever they are, they've got quite the incisive turn of phrase. Rather ingenious, I might say. The Sapphire mostly turns their ire towards the patricians of the coast. Get wrecked. Greedy and grasping are those on the coast, the least likable friends unless you pay them the most. It's the Jester. The Jester fucked off and just started dissing people. That's terrible. You may think so, but these poems are becoming hugely popular. The Sapphire holds the patricians responsible for the lack of a robust military in the area. They do have a point. Bars, honestly. If this carries on, the patricians may pressure the crown to step in, or the people of the coast may grow discontent. This should be investigated. Of course, I'll put more of my agents on the situation. The spymaster bows, leaving you and Pasqualo to your dinner. Alright, I think this is an attempt at winning. Perhaps I run away with it again. Your Majesty, I have the most exciting news. Our hired adventurers have discovered an ancient manuscript hidden deep beneath the mountains. It speaks of the Scepter of Sages, and it was written by Queen Alma herself. Worried about what would happen to the kingdom after she died, she hid the Scepter of Sages so her enemies couldn't find it. So where is it? It's in a warren of caves within the Black-Wheeled Forest, Your Majesty, near to the capital. It's been under our noses this whole time. I've taken the liberty of sending out more adventurers. They'll clear the area and get inside. Hopefully it's not too dangerous. It is their job. I'm sure they'll be fine. As soon as the adventurers return, the treasurer comes to tell you the news. Have they found anything? 60% chance. Most delightful news, Your Majesty. The adventurers have found a golden door beneath the forest, which matches the description of Queen Alma's manuscript. A golden door? Break the hinges. I already tried, Your Majesty, but my servants suffered from a horrid wilting curse. I've decided to leave well enough alone. The scepters should be hidden within, but the Scepter of Sages can be found only by a monarch who is strong of purpose and pure of heart. That's me. That's me. Yes, indeed, Your Majesty. I'm sure I agree. But I like to think that Jen went off to just double check that they used the right there. It was like researched really quickly. Still incorrect. But unfortunately, it's not me who decides. Queen Alma wrote a ritual for the monarch to prove themselves worthy of the scepter. If we go to the cave, I can read out the relevant passages while you set it all up. You make the arrangements, bringing a procession of horses, food, and drink. Thank you for the follow. Adventurer guides and a little traveling desk for the treasures of the Black-Willed Forest. Thanks for the follow. I think you're about to join as I'm gonna win, but we'll do another game. We'll do one more game after this. Your husband comes too, riding beside you. This is such a wonderful chance for the kingdom. The scepter will bring in a golden age. The adventurers lead you inside the cave, holding flame torches to light your way. Soon the tunnel grows horribly cramped, and you bend double to squeeze through. Bella Delphine bending double? Don't worry, Bella Delphine. We'll pull together and get through it. You walk for what feels like hours. Just as you might have lost hope, you reach a golden door, exactly as the adventurers described. It will open only for the faithful. Close your eyes, Your Majesty. Concentrate. 60% faith. I believe if we succeed on this, Bella Delphine will reign supreme. Fuck. Your focus scatters and you open your eyes. Don't worry, Your Majesty. Maybe if we go back to the palace and pray for guidance. You return to the surface far more quickly than you descended, blinking away tears in the sudden sunlight. To improve your chances of victory, focus on increasing the kingdom's faith as much as possible in the next 2 seasons. The challenge will decrease in difficulty with each failed attempt. You never saw this event? You've never seen Bella Delphine try to retrieve the Scepter of Sages? No, I'm happy with my laws. I declare war on the South. She was not pure of heart enough. Truly, she's not spent enough time away from the internet. Seditious songs. Good afternoon, Your Majesty. I've found news for you about that satirical poet, the Sapphire. The one that doesn't like the patricians? Indeed, I've discovered his identity. There's no soft way to say it. It's Pasquale. Oh, sorry. I'll answer that later, Jess. Don't worry. No rush. Actually, I said it on stream already. Band T is crazy. Dum dum dum. Pasquale's our husband. How dare you slander my husband? You should speak to him about this. You find Pasquale lounging in the garden. So I've been looking into the calcination of limestone. Is something the matter? What is this about slandering the patricians? I thought we agreed to only do this in silence. His eyes widen. He's of your land. Oh yes, I do. Actually, where did Frat end up? Dude, more Khans. There is as many Khans as there are anyone else. The Khans control the count. He hit my son. That's true. Oh yes, I do dabble in a little writing when I have the time. Pasquale shuffles his feet. I know you're the Sapphire. Well, well, well. It comes to this. What do you think you're fucking doing? There's no need to talk like that. This is important. When I was younger, Lady Patrician Lynn insulted my father to his face, said he was a fuddy-duddy. Naturally, I expected my father to challenge her to a duel, but my father was forgiving to the point of foolishness and just laughed it all off. Of course, that ruined his reputation, as well as my own. After that horrible day, I swore to expose the malice of the patricians wherever I could. Grandees know only insults and sneers. Corruption runs rampant while they jeer. Zzz. I haven't finished that one yet. This is petty, husband. You may think so, but it means a lot to me. So what now? I'm just getting started. I can carry on writing my poems, yes? Ooh, write them in my favor. Stability's already high. You can't carry on like this. Very well. At least I can comfort myself knowing that I was in the right, even if you don't understand that. Frowning, Pasquale leaves the room. The Sapphire's output ceases for a short time before several new poets spring up, claiming the title. He did have bars after all. Soon, there's quite the literary fight over the identity of the real Sapphire, but the Sapphire's message is diluted, with less of a focus on the patricians. As a result, the patricians calm down for now. Sit, coast folk. Stability I mean, what can I say, Bella Delphine? She keeps you sturdy. Your August Majesty, a blacksmith in the coast, has come up with some sort of printing contraption. Instead of relying on the painstaking effort of scribes, it produces 100 copies of a text an hour. How remarkable. Yes, Your Esteemed Highness. Isn't the technology wonderful? Don't you see how dangerous this is? Books should stay in churches and universities, or else commoners will start getting ideas. There ain't no funding choice. Go nuts. Make your choice. Says some deliberation on this. Defiance. Trade will be raised. We like that. Ooh, authority goes down. That's bad. Consider it. Consider B. B's pretty likely. Alright. I feel like it's decided. Should the council suppress this dangerous new technology? Allow printing presses to be used by the masses. I agree. Print for the OnlyFans. Authority is very low. You're going to regret this one day, Your Grace. Ignorance is the only thing keeping the common folk in line. Nonsense, you're just jealous. In the end, both are right. The East develops a thriving publishing industry, but as more and more books are printed, radical ideas start to spread. Whoa, trade is dominant! Let's go. Ideas like maybe peasants deserve right. Uh-oh. And should we even have a queen after all? Which magazine? That's a good one. That's a good one. Your August Majesty, last week a mysterious wanderer visited the Grand Bazaar we built in the coast. She claimed to be from the distant cloaked city of Sarakhan and said she had a number of magical artifacts for sale. The authority is low. If any of the three up there go to 0, I think everyone loses, I believe. But wizard law forbids the unlicensed trade of magical items. Wizard law? What's that? A highly complex, just you? What happens to you guys? A highly complex field that few understand except the wizards themselves, Your Esteemed Highness. But on the matter of magic trade, it's most clear. Because I have an idea. Well, you got to think about which one of the three houses will take the victory. So the counts definitely don't want that. The counts want to raise authority. Because it won't go to them. They're the furthest behind. They're still on step 1. I hear Pip tormenting the cat outside. I humbly request that the council grant our Grand Bazaar a license so the coast may benefit from this wanderer's magic. Money for all. Yeah, how are you that many but behind? Guys, I recently read this book called Should We Even Have a Queen After All? Burn it. The game. Yes, good. Ooh. Jen. Jess. The counts. They're not unified. One count goes for money. Good work. Good work. Thank you, my fellow members of the council. Lady Patricia Hikaru travels back to the Grand Bazaar and leads negotiations with the Sarachanese Wanderer. The Wanderer's items, patricians, have decreased. Items prove prohibitively expensive. By pooling the wealth, the patricians can afford only a single item. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. But a very useful one. It's a skeletal hand that can, once a week, summon a horde of ghostly warriors to overwhelm any foe. Unify your mama. I don't like that. Unlimited power. If only we had the other hand. Alright, we gotta work on authority. My chosen successor. The nobles may vote for one of their claimants. Okay, so if I die, it goes to a vote. So you don't want me to die unless you're confident you can win the vote, guys. Think about it. Think about it, and let's raise authority. I can go back to the... Oh yeah, I guess it has been. A new honor guard. In Minecraft. Well, that's okay. I'm not playing a hardcore world at the moment. As usual, Pasquale has spent the day in his laboratory, as far away from you as the palace walls allow. This son of a bitch, moody ass Grandees.
I
Piss
will
boy
fucking end your life.
I will. Piss boy is retired. He has a treat. But after you've eaten your separate dinners, he barges in with a face like thunder. I thought being married to the queen would be all delights and luxuries. Not this. I deserve far better. Queen Bella Delphine, I insist on a vote. What? Why? You really don't know? This comes as a complete surprise. I'm not used to going back on my beliefs, but you forced me to stop working against the coast. Now what am I supposed to do? This is never going to work. It's over now, for good or ill. I called the Archbishop to witness the divorce ceremony. Yes, well, good evening, Your Majesty. I know this is awkward, but I'll ensure it all goes as smoothly as possible. My husband! Surely you can't support this. Your Majesty, I care about the kingdom, and King Consort Pasquale was very convincing that the kingdom is better without him being married to you. Grandee through and through. Alright, let's get this done, Your Holiness. You can't divorce me. I'm divorcing you. Uh-oh. Hey, I got an achievement for that. I cannot believe it came to this. Soon, Pasquale is ready to leave. What a relief. I thought I'd be stuck here forever. Well, adieu. How will this affect me? Only... It's actually going to go up because of this. Then he's gone, leaving you in the palace with no one but little Bella Delphine II, your huge household of servants, the palace watch, and your inner circle of advisors, practically alone. Word quickly gets out. The kingdom is shaken by the news. In the capital and beyond, everyone's gossiping about what has happened. Ninth, preserve us, Your Holiness. You rejected my dear Pasquale, my own blood. This is an outrage. My son will not survive a week in my estate. Actually, he divorced me. That's not the point. I and my fellow grandees worked hard to put a dowry together for poor Pasquale, tailor his outfit, prepare the feast. Now that the marriage is dissolved, I petition the queen to refund the cost of the wedding. What are you doing? What are you doing? Consider.
Consider! Consider! No, we must be intelligent. We must veto. We must veto this. Consider! Consider, see! Don't fuck me on this, nobles. Don't fuck me. Yes, some good, some bad. Bad, good, bad, 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 bad. What do you mean you meant A? What do you mean you meant A? Well, shit. It even failed! You've lowered stability. The fields surrounding the capital look pretty enough, but the farmers do not have the animals to spare, and point blank refuse to give them away. In the end, you have to apologize to the grandees for the awkward situation. Their grumbling only grows more angry. Didn't even do anything. You just lowered stability. You lost your money. Meanwhile, Tree Monster is forced to put up Pasqualo in their estate, which turns out to be a great expense. We must rebel. Oh no. He busies himself with improving the South's standing at the cost of all the other regions, but that's no longer your concern. You are broke. It's quite the range in money. The deaths of your honor guard in the line of duty was a tragedy to your majesty, but we don't have time to mourn. We must replace them at once. The queen needs protection. Each region offers a selection of elite guards, and the drying roses. The patricians with champion gladiators from the arena and the grandees offer the finest. We're not doing battle knights, whose armor couldn't save them from hideous fate. The other knights in the east are all accountably busy.
I'm not sure what's going on, but my asshole is in danger.
Bella Delphine at all times. Coastal gladiators? Can you trust them? I've made my decision. Get the gladiators. Very good, your majesty. I will make arrangements at once. The gladiators arrive a few weeks later. The men are bare-chested and the women underdressed, eager to show off their bodies as much as their weaponry. They gather behind your throne and begin oiling themselves up. This was clearly our original mistake. This is where we went wrong, way back when. Oil up. Oil up, bros. Okay, trade is high. Faith is... it's high, in a sense. With the treasurer and your adventures in tow, you return to the cave door. 80% chance? With faith? Oh, we got this. We'll open only for the faithful. Close your eyes, your majesty. Concentrate. We pull it back. We got our gladiators and our oiled up boys. A bright golden light flares behind your eyes, but you keep your breath steady. You hear the door rumble open. When you open your eyes, the tunnel ahead is utterly dark. Even the torches do not illuminate it. As soon as you step into the chamber, the torches snuff out. A hideous scream echoes from below. The adventurers scramble into a protective stance while the treasurer wails. Oh, this is awful, dreadful. I should have stayed in my office. It's fine. We're meant to be here. Sorry, I'll stay calm. That's what we were missing. Truly the gladiators. The patricians come in to save the day. You put out your hands and feel your way along the wall. Then your fingers touch something. As you grip the scepter, it glows gold, chasing away the dark shadows of the chamber. There's my balls. It looks like a simple wooden staff, like any peasant might use for walking, but the glow is as bright as the sun. It's the scepter, your majesty. You've done it. I'll destroy my enemies. First, I need a bath.
I absolutely agree. I'm not leaving the palace again for a long time. But first, we need to call the nobles and tell them the good news. Bearing the scepter, you make your way through the tunnels and back into the sunlit forest. As soon as you return to the capital, you call the nobles to the council hall. Go straight in to make the announcement. The treasurer holds a velvet cushion upon which the scepter of sages sits. It looks small and ordinary, but you sense the weight of its history. Behind you, your heir, Bella Delphine II, toddles along, hand in hand with their governess. What's going on, your highness? Why have we been brought here? I have some good news. For me. The nobles fall silent as you ascend to your throne and settle yourself comfortably. True. Queen Bella Delphine has descended to the darkest depths of the Blackworld Forest and has retrieved the Scepter of Sages. Excited and worried whispers ripple around the council hall. As bearer of the Scepter of Sages, the Queen has sealed destiny as Queen Bella Delphine, the Enlightened. How do we know it's real? It could be any old staff. You pick up the scepter. The scepter begins to glow, bathing the council hall in warm golden light. The nobles gasp and fall silent beside you. Bella Delphine II clasps their hands in delight. It becomes clear that even the grumpiest of nobles, Jen, never dare speak against you while you bear the scepter of sages. Finally, you are secure in your throne and your kingdom. Your victory is here, but your future has only just begun. You won the game by recovering the Scepter of Sages. The patricians' attempt to buy the kingdom ended in failure. Bankruptcies were filed, marks were scratched in secret ledgers. The risk-reward calculus wasn't favorable. Perhaps next time. With their plans in tatters, the Counts retreated to their castle and brood. Their olive branch was rejected, the secret of eternity that they had guarded for aeons. They would not be so kind again. The attempt to woo Storm to the southern cause was doomed to failure. Eventually the X-Man, bored of these mortal quabbles, flew up into the clouds, leaving Grandee Hudi without help. Backed by the scepter's power, Queen Bella Delphine's rule spanned another 15 years of peace and stability. A golden age of prosperity swept over the kingdom. In her will, the queen instructed that the scepter be reburied to be claimed only by a worthy successor. The mutant, yeah, you're right. The mugger. I'm allowed to call her that, because I'm the queen. Wealthiest noble. Sandwich. Poorest noble. Tree monster. Kingdom stats. I was about to die. And the Counts were the richest in the end. But it was not enough. Alright, let's do like one more. But who are we going to play as? You aren't continuing? We haven't continued a game before. Well, let's see what continuing does. Does it just go endless? Let's see. Wait, this isn't the right one. Where are they? Why does she look different? I get the... Oh. That's why she looked different. It's your successor. I see. We'll do this for like a little bit. I don't know if we'll get this one finished. No grandees. Is it just putting you guys back in the houses you were in? Alright. I need someone to go grandees. Yeah, that's fair. I know, because you got the premium. The grandees have abandoned. Stay in their houses. The kingdom stats mostly stay as they were too. Uh-oh. Only people that have bought the game can pick what house they go into. That's the ones with like the fancy banners. You can also customize your character, so you pick what they look like for each house. There's legacy events that pick up from the last game. Yeah. What if I join? I will not be doing any votes in the chat. So it's basically the counts versus the patricians. It's fine. Grandees have become Switzerland. Truly. Alright, we gotta go through all this stuff. So I assume all these stats remain. You continue to do Dynasty for the first time. This stuff's reset. The treasury's not. Okay, I can see how this could be fun. Excuse me. We should check on them. They're all dead. I made sure I would have no more X's in the grandees. Your Majesty, it was an honor to serve your mother, but now it's time for now it's your time to wear the crown. As is tradition, the council will decide what happens in your coronation. Let's get this over with. Shall we call the nobles in? Oh, I don't have a child anymore. Fucking yeet. I'm not gonna throw it.
I will not be coronated the same way my mother was. I have higher standards, and I have nothing to do with this bathwater nonsense. Where my money, though? My money. Whoa, my money. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. No. Okay. Sorry. Alright, I get it. I see.
I see the error of my ways. The coronation is a great success. Jugglers, wine, fireworks, and feasts. It has the impact on your treasury, of course, but what doesn't? Yeah, you're telling me, person. Council introductions. In order to finally make your acquaintance, Your Highness, I was dismayed to hear of your mother's passing. I'll show you a mother's passing. A pleasure, Your Augustus Majesty. I hope to see our kingdom prosper and grow wealthy under your reign. I'll show you wealthy under my reign. I'll show you reign. That's what I said last time. May the ninth god bless your reign. Look at this fucking dapper fella. I don't think I made this guy, but he looking dapper. I trust you will conduct yourself with honor and faith. Yeah, I will, homie. Yeah, I will. The path to victory. I can't. I think I'm stuck. Game stuck. Is this an idealized self-portrait? Of course. Alright, everybody joining in. I got stuck there. That's the first bug we've had. You know, I have to restart the game. We'll see if this works. Dude, I'm getting hydrated today. Oh. I gotta join. Path to victory. Your Majesty, you have some big boots to fill, and with your mother out of the picture, the nobles will be looking for any opportunity to replace you. When you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you? Okay, back. Yeah, everybody's back where they're at. That's good. I'm not looking at the stats. Okay, I want to do one we haven't done. So, Parent of the Nation, Peacekeeper, or Conqueror. Kind of feeling Conqueror. Military. A warrior monarch is sure to be remembered fondly. If they win more battles than they lose, I suggest over the next few years you focus on improving the kingdom's overall military as much as possible. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. Once you have an heir, I will return to discuss how your ambition is progressing. Good luck, Your Majesty. Now everybody starts scheming. Petronella of the Lynn family, powerful coastal entrepreneur, scribbles with a well-used quill on a hardwood desk, explaining in measured prose. Fellow patricians of the coast might claim to the throne is far more legitimate than that of monarch Bella Delphine II. Something must be done. That is family tradition, of course. What scheme do they aim to pursue? Do they dabble in doppelgangers? Upend an uprising? Or credit a corruption? Why is a dunce cap a tradition of your family? Ooh, already the patricians argue amongst themselves. An uprising. Raise treasury. I like the sound of that. The patricians plan to incite a peasant uprising to overthrow the monarch before swooping in to steal the throne for themselves. To advance their scheme, the patricians must raise the treasury to 2 grand or more in 2 seasons. Defiance did seem like the good one. I kind of wish I didn't get to... I know it would be hard to show it. Actually, I'll explain this after. Kaja of the Amber Dynasty, powerful Eastern chess master, leans delicately on a podium, whispering carefully, "My fellow counts, in ancient times the East was its own proud kingdom. We can bring back those days of glory, but not while the false monarch Bella Delphine II wears the crown. Subterfuge, blood ritual, ascension." I kind of wish I didn't get to see their win condition. I know it would be hard to like show it off to the other players, but I feel like it's a little easy for me as the king to be like, okay, spend money, and I'll hand out like a load of bribes, shit like that. The cons unanimous, but I get that it's hard. I don't know how recently this game came out, but I feel like this game is primed for easy DLC where you just add more houses. Like, you keep it 3 in a game, but just add more, like, factions that people can play as. That would be fun. And I think this game came out long enough ago that they're working on a new game. It's easier to play with the Monarch. Play with the Monarch than your own? What do you mean? More events? Yeah, more events. I think the game's kind of old now, but yeah, it could have been built upon more. It is a very solid game. Stats? Stats are easier to play as the Monarch. Yeah. I agree. The Counts plan to replace the Monarch's advisors with their own agents. First, they must prove they're doing a bad job. To advance their scheme, the Counts must lower stability to 4 or less in 3 seasons. Cardosa of... Oh yeah, we don't care about this. false pretender occupies the throne while my claim is ignored. Grandees of the South, this is a stain on our honor. We must not allow it to go unanswered. Hey, I get to vote. Vote B. There's all sorts of heresy in the capital, and the grandees intend to expose it. First, they must ensure the South is beyond reproach. 2023 game. I do know they're working on their a new game. I don't know if it's similar, but I know the studio is working on another game. Daring today, are we? To advance their scheme, must have the highest faith in 3 seasons. They've got it. They've got it. These grandees, I believe in them. I will attempt to sabotage them, though. Yes, there are the win conditions. They have the grandeest faith. Grandees, these nuts. Damn it, I messed it up. DLC could have... I mean, DLC can just add so much stuff. A new stat. More laws. A new house, which would bring in new events. Keep it fresh. But also, I can see them wanting to make a newer game. Let's check out the Honor Guard. It's broken again. No, it's not. I just misclicked. Your Majesty, it is my singular honor to invite you to attend the annual Night of the Seven Pyres celebration. Fuck off. It keeps getting stuck. Alright, let me restart the game. They let you add events like in Monster Prom? Yeah. Yeah, like in Monster Prom they add more dateable people. Actually, they don't. It's just playable characters, which doesn't really change much, but people still buy it. Whereas in this, you could just add more playable characters, but by doing that, you're adding more events because all the characters, the houses, have such personality. And, you know, they would have similar events, and the events would affect numbers the same way. It's just more flavor text. Philadelphia II is stuck. He hasn't quite figured it out. Oh, I didn't know that. That's what I mean. I didn't know they had that. Monarch of the Olympus dynasty? No, Delphine. Alright, join up again. I did test a game today, and it was like a battle royale kind of game. And at the end, it's supposed to show you your like score and the time that you lasted. And if we broke it, it like defaulted to showing a score of 69 in a time of 4 minutes and 20 seconds, which was very funny. Okay, that should put me in. Yeah. Alright, everyone else can join as it goes. Honor Guard. One evening, you're sitting up in bed, reading some paperwork, when a filth-encrusted peasant wanders into your bedchamber as bold as brass.
Hello, your match. Glad I finally found you. This bloody place is maze. Mind if I... Gods!
But your private watch are nowhere to be seen, despite you yelling yourself hoarse.
Listen, I've got a bloody good idea for you. What if we chopped the legs off horses and replaced them with wheels? Boom! Faster transportation.
Before the peasant can explain further, your marshal bursts into the bedchamber, swords drawn. No. Let's hear him out. Whatever you say, your majesty. She goes and gathers up your council, who trickle into the hall in their pajamas, rubbing sleep from their eyes. They don't look particularly pleased to be woken up. Wait, he kind of spitting though. Cast your votes. Oh, you need to rejoin, Frat. It bugged and we had to restart it again. Oh, man. Whatever, you voted B, so it's going through. Voting has closed. There you go. Should wheels be attached to horses for faster transport? Yes, and the pilot program will be in the east. Cons really trust the horses. Which is the east? Did the cons vote for their own horses? Under the peasants' close supervision, dozens of screaming horses are put under the knife. Big wooden wheels are surgically attached where legs used to be. Stability's gone up. These horses seem to die before we can get them rolling. Perhaps we need to keep trying. It's fine. It's fine. Your vote still went through, so it's okay. After a disturbing amount of horse death, the idea grinds to a halt. The whole thing is an embarrassing failure. Who will lock in after this? Your Majesty, if that peasant had been a maniac with a crossbow, I dread to think what could have happened. If one thing's clear from this mess, it's that you need an honor guard who can actually keep you safe, not like the pathetic watch. Think carefully, Your Majesty. These guards' loyalties will be divided between you and their region. Of course, you could just hire foreign mercenaries. They'd be loyal to coin above all. I'm not like my mother. I will not be taking the oiled up gladiators. We're going with the nuns. Because they're me. The battle nuns arrive in the palace a few weeks later. They nod to you silently, their solemn steel masks betraying nothing, before filing into formation behind your throne. You can't rebel, you must get above 8. There's a petitioner here to see you today. We're not exactly sure where she's from. You'll see soon enough, Your Majesty. Greetings, Your Majesty. My name is Oreed. I have a proposition for you. Who are you exactly? I am but a humble ship's captain, once of great renown, but that was a different time. Oreed, where are you from? Distant shores, Your Majesty. I prefer to keep my exact origins a secret. Tell me more about this proposition. 3 ships are docked in a harbor to the west. Their holds are packed to the gills with musket and gunpowder, and they each boast a full battery of cannons. They are all yours in return for a small favor. And what is this favor? I only wish to stay in this kingdom with your blessing and protection. I can show your soldiers how to use the weapons, of course, to avoid any accidents. Alright, what did you do? I don't know what you mean, Your Majesty. I simply wish to keep my dealings private. You will forgive me, I hope. Cast your vote. That's a Humble Bundle link. Humble Bundle. Great website. They send me not packages, but they send me emails of all their deals. I'm not going to remember them enough to say it, but they got so many deals. And they just got good bundles. That's why I've used it for literal years. Atari? We call it? We'll provide safe harbor. Everybody's military goes up. That might not have been a good choice. Oreed and her weapons prove most useful in the coming months. She and her crew train your officers as promised. Oreed demonstrates by puncturing a metal breastplate at 500 yards. The council clearly made the right decision. She's an ace shot. Ooh, auction time. A lot of money to be thrown around. Oh, I was the last vote. I gotta remember that I don't count. Go crazy. Wah. Go stupid. Wah. I like that the patricians can raise or lower authority. Why would you choose to lower in this situation? Why did Ben vote to raise authority? Or stability, sorry. This makes... Whoa. Dude, not a lot for second place, but a lot for first place. Stability is getting lowered, unless... Wow, Jenna has a lot of money to throw around. 50, it's not tied. Authority is also getting lowered. Whoa, the steal. The steal. Stability remains. I see. I see the game that was played. I understand. Wow. Wow. Someone who put $5 into it after $2,000 was put in. Oh, I see, Jen. The people need books, and the people need prison too, apparently. The prisoners need books. Dynasty event. You're enjoying a peaceful breakfast when the Archbishop barges into your dining hall, waving a scrap of paper. Your Majesty, this is an outrage. This was nailed to the door of the cathedral this morning by some two-bit priest called Smote Lemongrave. Great name. It's short for, May I be smote by the 9th if I ever prove unworthy. A religious family, the Lemongraves. Anyway, his name is not important. This is an essay decreeing the church, making all sorts of fanatical accusations. What exactly are his issues? He claims that we're corrupt just because we're selling premium tickets to a cushy afterlife at 100 gold a pot. And he wants the church to officially change the 4th sentence of page 118 of the Holy Book so that it forbids selfishness instead of elfishness. He claims it's a typo just because elves aren't real. He even criticizes my hat, says it's a bit much. How dare he? It smells like heresy to me, Your Majesty. I could have a pyre built in the city square before noon. It's Martin Luther. Cast your votes. Oh no. Curious. Did I get played there? We can lower stability by a little bit. Encourage some rebellions. Before the end of the day, Smote Lemongrave is tied to a stake in the city square. You know, I didn't even really consider what we were doing. But oh well. As the flames lick at his feet, he shouts that his words will not die with him. He's right, a splinter faction of the church uses the newfangled printing press to churn out thousands of copies of the so-called Martyrs' Missives. Flames are licking what? Don't get too excited. Lemongrave's criticisms ring true to the peasantry, especially in light of his persecution. Maybe selfishness is bad. Maybe even worse than being an elf. Oh. Soon there are widespread riots across the kingdom, and the church is widely scorned as venal and corrupt.
They're licking his little toesies. Little piggies getting licked. Little wet piggies.
Your Majesty, it's important you find a spouse sooner rather than later. Oh, because it can't be our mother, because... I'll take the liberty of finding eligible candidates. What are your preferences? Any. Be gone. The Kurth captain that you allowed to stay in the capital, the one who traded those weapons, she has been the cause of some concern. Of course she has. Nobles have complained that she's been quite rude and confrontational. She does not know royal etiquette after all. Worse, some suspect her of being a Kurth spy. Very well, I will have a word. You find Oreed pacing the halls far from her assigned chambers. Can I help? Kurth bounty hunters landed in the coast not long ago. I see where you're going with this. Exactly. They're looking for me. I did not expect them to come here. Clearly I was wrong. Tell me what you did and I might help. My crime was a crime of thought. I dared to disagree with the other senators on a matter of great, import. That was it? There was nothing else? Well, those thoughts may have led to other crimes, but I never killed any innocents. I only shed blood when absolutely necessary. It's a long story. You'll be fine if you stay with me. Are you sure? I am the monarch. There is nowhere safer. Very well. I hope my trust is not misplaced. Back up, wife. Secured. Discontent on the rise. Hidden deep in the spider's web of alley crisscrossings, Thalassus is an old tavern. Somewhere in its hazy backrooms are a number of patricians, all deep in their cups. It's not enough. The citizens couldn't care less about the monarch on their hoarded wealth. How are we supposed to incite an uprising in this climate? We should start by ensuring the monarch actually has some wealth to flaunt. A shame the monarch seems determined to be destitute. Perhaps they're just really bad with money. The patricians aim to raise the treasury to 2,000 or more. Come on, guys, make me money. Make me money. Can I text you? Can I text? Maybe text. Maybe text. Mostly Jen, too? No, the grandees are fine. That would get you guys close to a rebellion. I think this is fine. I think this is fair tax. The bounty hunters. The true believers. Your Majesty, these good folk are bounty hunters representing the Republic of Kurth, they say. Monarch Beladelphine II, we greet you humbly. Yo, it's Geralt. How may I help you? We are searching for someone, a fugitive, you might say. Last we heard, she went by the name Oreed. I don't know anyone by that name. Forgive us, Your Majesty, but we are not fools. We know your military is using the weapons she stole. I'm afraid she's under my protection, as we feared. Still, perhaps we can work out a deal. The Grand Penzinori of Kurth, I don't know what that word is offering a large bounty for the return of this woman, and we are sure that an esteemed monarch such as yourself would not risk drawing Kurth's ire. As proof, pensionary. Okay. As proof of our goodwill, we will even allow you to keep the firearms that were stolen. traitor amongst the patricians. Or perhaps a clever player of the game. Betrayed. Let's play for bankruptcy. With you, Lynn. The bounty hunters do not take long to consider your offer. They return to Kurth with the head of a nameless prisoner. You hope officials back in the Republic will be none the wiser. Holy moly. Oreed decides to stay in the kingdom, offering her advisory services to your navy as payment for sparing her. Stability went up. The true believers. Your Majesty, the followers of Smote Lemongrave are only growing more powerful. Now they're calling themselves the United Separatist Church of Radical Reformation and True Belief. The USCRRTB. Or the True Believers for short. Yeah, that's a way better shortening of it. What do you want? What the fuck do you want me to do about it? Do something. It's those accursed printing presses. They're spreading pamphlets across the kingdom faster than we can confiscate them. Even some of my priests are being convinced. What can we do? They want to get rid of me and my hat, not the hat. I can't veto both of these. You must rally. You must rally together. That is a very funny answer. Oh? Oh?
Call the Count. Call the Count. Call the Count.
I was gonna go that way anyway. I was gonna vote that way anyway. It's fine. It's whatever. It's fine. That's where I was going. You're right. The church has its own printing presses. We should be using them. A full-blown pamphlet war erupts. Lakes of ink and mountains of paper are wasted on shrill denunciations of the opposition. The true believers accuse the church of corruption and selfishness, while the church accuses the true believers of heresy and elfishness, and so on. In the end, the church's argument win out. Everyone knows the true believers have a point, but the common folk aren't interested in disrupting the status quo. The surviving true believers sail off over the eastern horizon, apparently searching for sanctuary in the distant land of Chur. Authority up, faith up, faith up, faith up. Okay. Good thing you will not have to worry about them anymore. Alright, let's see who we fucking. Who we potentially fucking. Yes, I know. Chancellor leads you to the Great Hall, where they've arranged three portraits on easels. For now, each is covered by a cloth. This is Vladimir, the eldest son of the Eastern Frat dynasty. I'm not sure why the artist made him look so severe. Just a trick of the light, I suppose. Spends most of his time with a fencing master, mastering the blade. I've heard rumors that he's training himself for some epic confrontation with an old rival. Well, that sounds cool. I kind of want to get him just to see where that goes. He's an intriguing candidate. From the coast, we have Justin, the wealthy heir to Lady Patrician Hikaru's estate. I met them once. They couldn't resist bringing up how wealthy they are. They're also an obsessive collector of rare books. They'll splash out thousands for the right edition. And they've recently been campaigning to improve living conditions in the coastal slums. Could be worse. Could be a lot better. And finally, from the south, we do not care. Don't like the look. I have made my decision. Vladimir. I need to sneeze. Oh. Bring me this interesting fellow. Justice for Justin. Far in the east, Count Jen is hosting a dinner party in their castle with a few distinguished guests. The kingdom was supposed to be in chaos by now. Chaos! Instead, everyone's getting along with each other. It's disgusting. Indeed, we can hardly argue that the monarch's advisors are doing a bad job when the whole kingdom's turned into one big picnic. The Count's aim is to lower stability to 4 or less. My voice is starting to give up. That's why I've drank so much. We don't give a shit about the Grandees. Oh, they made it to their second stage. I think we stick with what we have. Royal wedding. Bankruptcy looms. Well, we can't avoid it. The treasury is almost empty, Your Highness. What do you suggest we do? Apart from raising taxes, we have precious few options. You could get a bank loan, or sell off the crown jewels, or perhaps crack open some of your predecessors' tombs. Most were buried with piles of gold, or so I've heard. Just print more money. I've seen where that goes. I think I've seen where all of these go. Sell off some of the royal jewelry. Wealthier nobles. You auction off dozens of necklaces. Sell off our mother's trash. It is a humiliating affair, selling off symbols of power. It makes you look weak and desperate. Oh, look at this tiara. Fetching, isn't it? Don't mind if I do. Jen. Spending money on goods. Oh, I bought my own stuff. Hey, check out this scepter. It's like I'm the monarch. Okay, maybe we shouldn't have sold all the goods. That seems like a problem. We just sold the scepter. The wedding to Vladimir is naturally the talk of the kingdom. Nobles and peasants alike travel from across the realm to attend. For a week and a day, the capital is one giant party. Feels like you're the only one taking part. Instead, you're getting ready for the ceremony. Soon enough, you're standing in St. Bertrand's Cathedral with Vladimir at your side. I do. Then I pronounce you married in the eyes of the kingdom. After the wedding, of course, there's a feast, and after the feast, a dance, and your new husband, Vladimir, only dances with obvious reluctance. By the time you find yourself alone with Vladimir, it's past midnight, and you've never felt more tired. Neither of us asked for this. I actually did ask for this union. I assure you it can blossom. Maybe we will fall in love once we get to know each other. Statistically unlikely, but there's always a chance. You head to your separate bedchambers. Perhaps you will draw closer in time. But for now, your husband is happy to keep you at arm's length. That son of a bitch. The finest mead. Your Holiness, the season have not been kind to us in the south. We face poor harvest and miserable farmers. I beg of you, send aid. I suppose I could send some grain to support your peasants. Are the Counts winning? How are they doing? Yes, I think, actually. No? No. Sorry, the Grandees are winning, which is the one played by me. I'm going to finish up here, though. After this, we'll, It's not a new game, it's a continuation of the game. So we are now Bella Delphine II. The unpiloted Grandees, yeah. What? Peasants? No, I am to be wed, Your Holiness. And when that day come, I will drink only the finest mead, but with farms in their current state, we lack the honey. Really, bro? You got like fucking, you're prosperous land and you're asking for, you complaining? I need more bees. Force the farmers of the south to don their fancy wicker suits, and we shall all drink our fill in honey wine.
I'm fine with any of these. We'll call for unity and try to raise stability. No one is winning, yes. So it's a continuation, which means that there are legacy events that can happen. So like, because as Bella Delphine we invented and pushed for the printing press, in this run it made the Reformation happen, which is kind of cool. Things carry over, the stats carried over. Basically, the games keep going until the king dies. King or queen perishes. I think you get put back into the counts as well, because you were a count previously. Yeah, there you are. Your character continues. It's the second still, because you were executed. Ooh, I get to decide? Do nothing. This is ridiculous. You also keep the leftover wealth you had. Furious Grandee Me storms from your throne room. You doubt you'll receive an invitation to their wedding. Alright, we'll end the session. Or the season. The final standings. Rising tempers and invitation. Stop the presses. See, that's the Reformation event. But we're going to leave it there for today. Sorry, Jess. I know you just joined.
But I grow tired of reading words constantly.
Oh yeah, there's their other game, Occlude. So it's not out yet. You can see it in the bottom right. You must be out of your goddamn mind if you think... I don't know what the game is. I just knew they were working on it, and that's why. So check that game out as well on Steam. Wishlisting a game is a huge help. Gives them better chance to get investors, because they can say, look, a bunch of people want to buy our game when it comes out, and then investors go, guaranteed money? Okay. We'll probably pick this up tomorrow. It won't be a long stream tomorrow, because I got shit to do. But we'll try to finish off that game. And that may be the final stream for a while. I'll probably stream during the week. But I'm going to be disappearing soon. When I come back, though, after the summer, we will definitely play more of this game, because it's quite fun. And I enjoy the chat engagement, because it feels like a real Council of Nobles. I just see you guys all arguing in the chat and then voting your ways, and I'm like, I don't know who's going with what, but I'm winning. Me always winning is a great bonus too. And again, if you're interested in this game, check out Humble Bundle. Get in the game when I get back to the US. It's currently on sale on Humble Bundle. I think it's like $5. Normally it's $10. So I don't know how long that sale lasts. Check out other things on Humble Bundle. Supports this handsome fellow. I want to see what their other game is. Occlude. It does not look like it's a chat interactive thing. A cosmic horror game where the rules are obscured and reality is at stake. Play through cryptic challenges to reveal forbidden lore in this single-player narrative puzzle game for the terminally curious. Sounds fun. Talented devs, so I'll probably check it out when it comes out, but it has no release date currently. Humble Bundle has a crazy amount of stuff. Yada yada, yada yada. You get it. If you don't already know Humble Bundle, check it out. It's a great way to save money. And I'll see you guys when I see you. Thanks for hanging out. I'm glad you all had fun. I hope you all had fun. And keep your buttholes clean. Let's see. Pip got any last words? Pip's asleep. Pip's gone to sleep.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Wow, look at that end screen. It's so cool.